Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's had a fantastic day, had a good Wednesday, and are ready for a new update. A new update of some kind. It should be fun. Hopefully we've got some juicy stuff to get into. I'm going to watch the video, because to be honest, I'm not that up to date on this update. I'm not up to date. So I'm going to watch the video and then look at what they've added, and then we'll get into it. So let's do this. And also, guys, I have a new haircut, so don't be mean. I'm going to show it now. I don't want anyone to be mean, okay? You ready? You ready? It's not that bad, right? It looks okay, right? I thought I'd go with the red in the middle because I think it looks kind of... I'm joking. Actually, I'm not. This is the new haircut, boys. This is the new haircut. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Even worse, I think you're just lying. In fact, I think you're jealous. Look at that. Oh, I think it's definitely better than last time. Just went simple. Short back and sides. A little bit longer on top. And I think it looks pretty good. I feel fresh, handsome, full of energy, and ready to win. I feel like a winner. Too long on top. I kind of like it long on top. I kind of like the length. Such a nice wig. Must have cost a fortune. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, let's say hello to all the wonderful people who are here already, you early birds. Let's say hello to YouTube first. We did Twitch last time. Who is in the chat? Is the wife happy with it? I think so. I think. I hope so. Yo, Tian, what up? Rick Jameson, Jimmy, how's it going? Did you not brave the shave? No, I need to have a shave, actually. I forgot. Bit of a silly boy after a clean haircut. I didn't have a clean shave. Yo, King Size, Mr. GT3R, what up? I got a new haircut yesterday as well. Nice. Yo, Small Speed Racing, Delta, Nidius, Phone, YV01, Sil 80, Octopus, Papu, D Monty becoming a huge supporter. Let's freaking go. Bang. Thank you very much to start out the stream as well. Paddle, what up? Jeff, Kite, Big Rick Racing. Yo, Orenta, how's it going? Oro, Sir Lewis, Hassel, and God, there's so many people on YouTube. Damn, who have we got on Twitch? Anyone on Twitch? Anyone? Zabri, Hind, have a nice stream and good mood. I will. Yo, Dink Donk, what you running from? Yo, Bracky, Masterman, Depachi, Yuri Miner, how's it going? Urban, Riptide, Thaddeus, Birdie, Bassett, Zen Center, Kafir, Joe, my own bot, Nightbot, Overs, Vesper, Leon, Rhinus? I forgot, right? And everyone else, if I missed your name, don't worry. You get something arguably better. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yo, Donkey Racer. Bam! The fist bump. Bam! Arguably better to get pounded. Right, let's do this. In fact, I was going to go over to my Le Mans Ultimate stream. I haven't even downloaded the update yet. So I need to do that right now. Very prepared. Very prepared here. Right, there we go. Got that going. Right, what we're going to do is we are going to watch the video and see exactly what there is. Because some of you guys probably have no idea what's even in the update. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Bang. And bang. Fingers crossed there's no copyrighted music in this video. If there is, then I will squeal like a pig. Oh my god, it's loud. It's Cars!
And what a time to be a Le Mans Ultimate fan. The
What a
24 hours
time!
of Le Mans is just around the corner. The real one, that is. And even before the cars have reached the beautiful pageantry of the Passage, we wanted to make sure that you've got the most up-to-date version of our simulation in your hands. So this is a slightly different kind of release. Firstly, it's releasing today.
Is that a white
now,
line?
Straight
That's why I didn't
after this
see that
video
before.
aired for the first time. But also, this is a little bit smaller.
So
than
this
usual.
came out a little
It's
bit
version
earlier today.
1.3.3,
A couple hours
or
earlier.
Patch 3 of our
You want it louder?
major release. There's a good reason for that, and I'll get into it in a bit.
Is that too loud now?
2026 season update.
For me, that's really
The first
loud.
headline here is exactly what it should be at this time of year. The 2026 season update. This is the work our art and circuit teams quietly get on with.
Can you guys notice any difference? That curb's green. That curb's green. The flag? Yeah, I think the curb change. This white line here, I don't quite remember that white line.
Every year and never really get to shout about. The track itself, the trackside dressing, the liveries, the signage, the colour and life of Le Mans, all updated to reflect this year's edition.
The white is
If you're
whiter.
racing through the night this weekend on Next, it should look and feel like the event you're watching on television. In particular, we've made sure to note that
Good
very
year!
special bridge change. We've
Can't believe
also
it.
rolled in the 2026 full season liveries across the WEC grid. So when you fire up your next race weekend, the cars on the grid match what you'll be seeing lining up for real. Thanks as always to the teams and our partners at WEC and the ACO for getting us the assets we need to do this properly.
It is nice to have
Whilst
the
you
game
do have
looking
the 2026
up
liveries
to
play
date.
with,
That is
You'll
good.
note we're still waiting on the special liveries from Le Mans. Of course, we'll get those to you as soon as we can.
All right,
The
sir.
24 hours is the reason a lot of you are here, and we want the sim to be at its best while you're spending a weekend with it. Car updates.
Come on, give us our
Evos
24.
and Jokers.
The actual race.
On the subject of the 2026
That
season,
Ford
if you
looks
follow
good.
the championship closely, you'll know that a number of manufacturers have brought Evo packages and Joker updates to their cars this year.
Yeah.
Most notably, the 2026 Toyota.
Is it just
CR010.
visual, or will this affect the
We've
actual
worked
car
through those
itself?
changes for the existing WEC cars in the game.
Does anyone know
so
that?
The 2026 specifications are reflected in the simulation. Aero tweaks.
Yeah, I might do a
the
new
bodywork
AC Evo
changes,
update at some point.
Perhaps not all of this new content is headline grabbing.
Just visual,
But if you're
okay.
racing the 2026 season
Oh,
in
that
LMU,
colour is
the
so
cars on your
nice.
grid should match the cars on the real grid. That matters to us, and we know it matters to you. And it is all delivered for free to those that already
Oh.
own those vehicles.
Damn, that Ford
There
is
are more
good.
changes than meet the eye to the Cadillac and the Alpine, so it's taking a little longer to finalise, but we hope to have those ready for version 1.4.
Yeah, we know
The
that.
DES AD25 LMP3. Joining the LMP3 class in this release is the DES AD25, the latest LMP3 chassis from the Portuguese manufacturer, and a car you may have seen previously in support series such as the Road to Le Mans. It's a stunning car, lovingly recreated as always, and slots in alongside the LMP3 content we shipped in the ELM.
Take a look at it, guys. Take a look at that car. That will be what enters the side of you at turn 3, maybe turn 4, and if you're lucky, even turn 1. If you're in a GT3, that will be the car fighting you for the first 7 laps. And then in the last 6 laps of the race, coming back through after crashing out on lap 1 and already sabotaging your race. Yep, there it is.
Season Pass. If you've been enjoying that class, this is a great addition to it. If you haven't
does
been
look
enjoying
pretty
that
sexy,
class
to be
because
fair.
you didn't
It does
buy
kinda
any
look good.
ELMS packs, you've been missing out. Take it from me, they are great fun to drive. However, even for those of you that haven't yet purchased these packs, I have good news.
Oh,
This LMP3 will be free for all players.
that's pretty smart. Because that was, I think, the big barrier for LMP3s is that they were actually pay to play. So if they've finally got an LMP3 that's free, more terrorists than LMP3s. It might actually make the field bigger, which means instead of being in split 1 with 4 LMP3s, which you've got people who are brand new to the game, literally in split 1 in an LMP3, it might actually get the field a bit more stacked. So you got a bit more competency, and the splits aren't so crazy.
That means you'll be seeing the LMP3 category being added to our beginner daily races.
Yo, Ivan, thank you very much for the resub. Let's freaking
Polish
go.
localization. Oh, and one more thing.
Here to more months.
To celebrate the famous
Cheers, George.
number 83 victory in last year's
Thank
race
you.
with a certain ex-F1 driver
Thank you very
at the wheel,
much.
we're adding the Polish language to the game. We know there is a strong number of passionate
Yes!
LMU players in Poland who have been requesting this since launch. What's next?
Yes!
I know that was a little bit shorter
Kurwa.
than you expected. Here's where we are. Version 1.3.3 with the free ADES LMP3 and the 2026 season update is live now. Version 1.4 is in the works and targeted for July. It's a much bigger release than this one. More on that when we can. As part of that update, we'll be releasing our next season pass, which will share more information on exactly 1 month from today.
Okay.
It's something a lot of you have been asking for. Keep an eye on our channels around the same time next month.
Something a lot of you have been asking for in the new Battle Pass. What have you guys been asking for? Let's find out right now. What have you guys been asking for? Tracks. It's got to be just tracks. Go-karts. Yes.
Also know you're looking forward to more endurance races, including a 62-car 24-hour race. There's a technical component to enable this, which we expect to be released in version 1.4. However, in the meantime, we're releasing a schedule of endurance events on our website now.
Wait, was that always there? Look at this. Was that always like that? Look, watch it.
In the meantime, we're releasing a schedule of endurance events on
That's
our
really
website
cool.
now, so you can plan ahead.
There's some
The
dentistry
24-hour
already.
races will arrive sometime after version 1.4 is fully released.
Yeah,
For this update,
expect
as
that.
always, make sure you read the full release notes when they're posted. I've barely touched the surface of the smaller fixes and improvements in this drop. That's all for me. If you're fortunate to be in Le Mans this year, you can find us in the karting fan zone with our partners for the event.
Oh, I've been there before.
Thrustmaster.
I've done the
We'll
Le
be
Mans 24
revealing
kart
something
race
special.
before.
Wherever you are for the big spectacle, at the circuit, in the campsite, on the sofa, or out on track in LMU itself.
Yo, thank
enjoy
you for the
24
resub.
hours.
Thank you.
Another legendary story is about
Remember,
to unfold.
even.
See you
2.
on track.
Man, how many members have we had in a row here? 3 to start the stream. Right, I'm going to pause it here because I feel like this music's going to copyright me. I'm really worried. I'm really worried. Yo, thank you for all those members. Cheers, guys. Thank you, Craig. So, let's look at the actual fine details, because that video gave us a lot, but not enough. And also, yeah, I guess the new update, the proper update, is coming next.
Poor sound got updated. It sounds so good now.
Oh, it sounds good that sound has been updated. I'm looking forward to trying it. But yeah, I guess the new update in 1.4 is going to be the big one, right? So only 1 month away. I mean, they're kind of bigging it up in that video. So as someone who just plays the game, I feel like, you know, they're saying it's something we're all wanting. So we better be getting some sort of like track. It's got to be tracks, but it just depends what. Is it going to be American? Is it going to be Asian? I'm happy with whatever, but yeah, we'll see. New haircut? Yes. Yes. You feel like I know something? I'm 100% honest in every way, shape, or form. I have absolutely no idea. I have as much idea as you do. I have zero insider information.
The endurance races in the special event calendars align perfectly with INSA races, and the next announcement is on June 4th. So we're praying for
July
INSA
4th.
tracks.
Maybe. That would be fun. There is some insider information. Well, not information, but I would have been able to do something at Le Mans, but unfortunately I can't do it. I said it last week that I had some plans for Le Mans, but so some of you guys are thinking, oh, George might be going to Le Mans, and I actually was planning to potentially go to Le Mans, but unfortunately I cannot because I'm busy a few days across the event, so that's a shame. That is a shame, but I would have been invited to where Le Mans Ultimate are doing their thing, that karting center with Thrustmaster. So I might have been able to get some insider information from them. I might have been able to squeeze them for some information, but unfortunately that's not happening now, which is, it's a shame. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Right. Let's have a look at the actual patch. So I've preloaded these here. So let's get into it. So what do we actually get? So yep, we know about that. Yep. Headline content, new. Of course, this is a flashbang. I do apologize. New car, New liveries and variations. Le Mans track change. Championships online. Really not bothered about that. Custom liveries apparently have gotten a bit better. Driver swaps fixed a crash. Okay,
UKOG
cool.
legend. Good afternoon, buddy. How are you today?
I'm doing
Good
good.
luck. I'm on a Le Mans race 18.
I'm just seeing what is in the update, and then we can go from there. We're going to see what's in it, and then we're going to drive it. So, engine and tech. Nothing really. I don't know. Rain textures on the cars. Logging. Fix the crash when exiting game via menu. You know, any of these fixing the crashes is well appreciated. Well appreciated. Added bop logging. Okay. I fixed an occasional crash. There's another one. Removed a delay to pit stop starting when changing pit stop settings just before entering the pit box. I've never experienced this before, but okay. Reviewed suspension damage hood thresholds and auto repair options. Interesting. Let's see. If I miss something that's very important, by the way, let me know. But I'm kind of just scrolling through the stuff that I feel like doesn't really... Oh, improved input filtering to reduce FFB vibrations. That was a big thing for a lot of people. The game would like go crazy when you locked up the brakes on some cars. Or like if you hit ABS. Have you seen the detailed bop that's available? I haven't. Would someone be able to link that to me? Maybe on my Discord. That could be a good shout. Let's see. Fixed game crash when retrieving tires from the server. If that was a reason that the game was crashing, that's actually insane. The game will have music when you open the game, so mute it. Okay, thank you. It didn't change anything, to be honest. Well, let's have a look. So far, apart from adding a new car, I'm not seeing much here. Apart from, it seems like a lot of the game crashes are fixed. Fix a game crash when exiting a server. Cool. Not really seeing anything crazy. Apparently, people dropping connection. Added brake cooling tape duct planking to pit stop options. What? Okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. So that means that... So you'll hear me a lot talking about the ducts. You'll hear me going, oh man, I've got the ducts wrong. I should have closed the ducts for quali. Well, this means basically what you do is you can close the brake ducts to increase the brake temperature to then increase the tire temperatures. And you do that when it's very cold so you can get some extra tire temperature. But the problem was, as soon as you start the race, that's it. So when you go into these 24-hour races, 6-hour races, whatever it is, if it's, let's say it starts at night and it gets to day, or it starts in the day and goes night, you're stuck with really cold tires. What this will do is allow you to change the ducts, so when it gets to nighttime, you can also make your tires stay warm, or give them a little bit of extra warmth in some way. So this could be very, very beneficial. This could be a very good thing. Resolve tire thermal temperatures to help prevent excessive heat. That will be good for is it LMP2s that have that bug right now, where they just get insane temperatures after a spin. So that'll really help the LMP2s. So Jardy will be very happy with this. Jardy will be very, very happy. I'm not sure they do that IRL that easily. Depends how long. What if it takes really long? What if you do this and it takes like 3 minutes in the pits? You can apply to be a steward for LMU on their Discord. I've got to do it. I've got to do it.
It's 19 seconds to change front and rear ducts in pit.
19 seconds. Is that on top of, like, the refueling? So let's say you do a refuel, you don't add anything extra. Or is that an additional 19 on top of everything? You know what I mean? That would what we want to know, really. Will I lose time? If I do a normal pit stop, will I lose time doing it? So, people have sent the bop. Okay, thank you. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Right, let's see. Not share opponent fuel with other clients. Jardy was saying that. Apparently, like Tiny App and these other things, you can actually see opponents' fuel levels. So that's cool. You can't do that anymore. Yeah, for LMP2, because that was like ruining strategy for some people. not seeing anything there that's really anything. Replay. Okay. If I'm missing anything important, just say, by the way. The patch notes don't mention the audio changes to the Porsche. Yeah, someone was telling me earlier. Apparently, it sounds very nice, so I'm looking forward to hearing that. Fix an issue where occasionally sound effects would stop playing. Static or clipping over curbs. Never had that, but I have it where it goes from like quali to the race or practice to quali, and you get like the loudest engine sound ever for like 3 seconds while it's like transitioning. I guess I haven't fixed that. User interface. Fix DRSR progress bar. Yay! I could be even more in tune with how much driver rating I'm losing. I haven't seen any of this. Nothing there. Fixed toast notification. What? Track updates. Okay, so I'm not going to go for all these. I actually cannot be asked. But if you guys can want to look at these real quick. Basically, Le Mans has got a nice update. So, like, you know, the new bridge and a few, I guess, colored curbs and stuff. See if there's anything actually, like, that isn't just, like, a brand logo or something. Foliage material updates? Maybe that is something that's different. Track limits at last and first corner update. That's good. Okay. Greener leaves. Spa. Fixed false collision causing damage when leaving the pit on Garage 21. I remember that. Guys, at Spa, for those who don't know, there's like a pit which is like closed. And if you spawn in there, you get damage. So I guess they fixed that. That's really funny. Okay, nothing really crazy there. Car updates. Hypercar and GT3 BOP changes to all tracks with focus on better alignment of Lambo GT3, some Hypercars performance, as well as integration of two-stage power BOP to better control acceleration versus VMAX on, for example, the what the hell is... What? So I guess just like you can change the... change acceleration of some cars. Okay, we'll have to look at that. Revised fuel consumption of GT3 cars. Is that how they're nuking the Lambo then? If they're nuking the Lambo, they're probably gonna... No, I don't know actually, no. They took the fuel away. No, that would make it better. Maybe they're doing this for the Ford, to nuke the Ford. Updated CDA setups! Oh my god! Oh my god, don't tell me. What if we get updated fixed setups for the Porsche? Please. 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 Right, so... Visual updates on these cars and Evos. Oh my god, please do this for the Porsche. I can't wait to come down. It's going to be there. Adjusted brake pads to be more consistent. Oh, they might have fixed the hot tires on the Corvette. Oh, is the Corvette viable for anything other than 30 minutes now? Oh my god. That could be game-changing for anyone who is a Corvette main. That is game-changing. Fix the glowing cockpit objects at night. Ford. Oh my god. So for those who don't know, the Ford, you could run like 67 liters at like full racing, which is like 30 liters less than some of the other cars, right? Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I guess they've changed that and now it's fair again. Fixed AI bouncing. Okay. Improved LMP2 tire spins, reduced rear tire. Oh man, quicker tire. What, mate? I think they've literally made the LMP2 insane. That's amazing. Wow. I need to try the LMP2 then. Where is the Porsche fixed setup changes? Where is it? Where is it? How can you update the default setups on here and not the Porsche? Why? Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. And then I had this loaded, by the way. So apparently they have a calendar of special events. So I don't understand this. The 23rd of this month, they are doing 6 hours of Le Mans. That's a Tuesday. That's a Tuesday. So, oh, the week commencing. Oh, okay. Oh, a whole week of 6-hour racing. All right. Okay. I guess, yeah, I guess that was what. I mean, I thought that was like toilet. I didn't know it meant week commencing. Right. 4 hours of Imola next month. That's going to be really fun. I like Imola. Interlagos. 4 hours of to be arranged. It's obviously tracks. It's obviously tracks. Why have they... Look, because you can imagine, right, up to here, and then if it was TBA after for all these, it would make sense. But they've got Spa here. So why have they not decided these two tracks, but they've decided this one? We're clearly getting the Nürburgring Nordschleife. I'm joking, we're not getting. I like this animation of it like popping in. Look at that. Watch this. All right, more race. Oh, we're getting like, Jesus, we're getting loads. September, we're hitting it hard. Another TBA. Mate, if there's a TBA... Wait. I'm going full tinfoil hat mode here. TBA followed by TBA. And none of these are the same tracks, by the way. You're telling me these have got to be two different tracks. We're getting two separate tracks here. There's no way they do the same back-to-back. And then this one, maybe it's the same as one of these because it's the newer content, but that could also be a new track. Potentially three. Another TBA! Another TBA! Okay, maybe I'm coping. I don't think we're getting 4 tracks, but it could be 2 tracks. I feel like this makes me think it's 2 tracks because they wouldn't do the same one back-to-back. End of July, start of August, we're getting 2 new tracks to the game. 100%. Ooh! 24 Hour of Le Mans in October. Put it in your calendars. Put it in your calendars. There it is. There it is. 8 hours of Bahrain, Silverstone, and another TBA. But this is like, Jesus, December. I mean, I'm hoping we have more than 2 tracks by December, maybe, but we'll see. But yeah, that's not too bad. Right, let me see what these BOP things are that you guys are saying. Apparently, we have an updated BOP sheet. There we go. Oh, wow. Is this actually from Le Mans Ultimate themselves, or is this like... Usually we have to do it. Like, well, I say we. People from the community have to do it. Yeah? Ooh. Okay, so this shows the in-depth BOP that's changed. I don't really know much about Hypercar, but it seems like Genesis has been nuked. And the Peugeot, they seemed like the OP cars for the most part. And the Ferrari as well, when it came to hypercars. I haven't done that many hypercar races, but I always found it was the Peugeot, the Genesis, and the Ferrari. And sometimes the BMW were just dominant in everything. So if they had weight to them, that's pretty good. Right, so what is this extra stuff as well? Power gain loss stage 2. I guess if it's in red, it's bad, and if it's green, it's good. So, like, for example, the McLaren's gotten better at Bahrain because it's gotten a bit lighter. But it's also had a power loss at stage 2? Is that, like, end of, like, the power zone? Like, maybe when you're getting, like, into 5th, 6th gear? It's like, is it... Because you've got here, maximum power, stage 1, stage 2. I feel like... Is this going to be, like, the acceleration, like, the start? And then this is, like, when you get into, like, 6th gear, and this is, like, the end. Like, will it keep pulling? You know what I mean? This is the initial pull, and this is will it keep pulling? Stage 2 is 120k... Wait. Read? Wait, where? Where am I reading? Read below? Yeah, but it doesn't say power stage 2. Let's see. Is here? Adjustments to base power with every position. Eh? Read the column. Oh, wait. Is this it? You know, I'll just read what you guys say. 200 kph plus. Okay. 2 columns where it says 200. Wait, where? Where? What am I looking at? What? How am I missing this? Where does it say 200 any? Wait. Right. Okay. Okay. I thought this was like part of the car. Okay. So this is up to... Right. So this means nothing, this column, in terms of the car's data. This is just power up to 200 kph and then power after. So, for example, the Corvette is slower up to 200 kph. And then it's faster after. Okay, I've got it now. I understand. I understand. I understand now. He gets it. Yes, he gets it. He gets it. Zoom in. There we go. Is that better? All right. Barcelona. McLaren got quicker. Corvette, less acceleration, better top end. What about the Ford? Surely this is the car that has the most insane power ever, and it needs nuking in some way, right? Cota. Although it's going to have a bit more weight now, I guess. It's more thirsty. Okay. Cota. I don't really know the bot. Like, I'm going to be honest. I know I play this game a lot. I don't really know what is the OP cars on half these tracks. So I'm looking at this and going like, oh, Lexus has been nuked. Oh my God, Lexus at Fuji. It's over for Lexus. Like, I don't know. I don't know how good this is. It might still be OP. So I might as well just drive and find out. Let's see, the tracks that I do know. Right, I do know at Imola, the Ford is insanely OP at Imola. So I guess that's fair. Okay. Not much has changed. Mac has gotten a bit better. Don't know about Interlagos, to be honest. Le Mans, I do know Le Mans. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. What? Ford plus 10 weight, but even more top speed? Eh? I'm hoping that the fuel as gets rid of the acceleration, because this car in a straight line is a missile. They made it higher top speed. Lexus needed higher top speed. Porsche needed a bit of acceleration, but nothing's changed on the Porsche. Okay. Weight. I wonder how bad this, like, what's the, like, this, will it outweigh this? I'm gonna be honest though, these changes are looking really good for the Porsche. Porsche looks like it's gonna be really fast here now. Corvette, big changes, because the fast cars here were the Corvette, the Ford, and the Lexus, and they've all been nerfed. I think the Merc was pretty quick in the right hands as well. They've all been nerfed, and the Porsche hasn't. So it could be, finally, we are becoming OP. I'll find a way to mess it up probably, but let's go. The Mulsanne, I don't really know. Monza, anything changed there? Oh no, Porsche, no. Lambo, a little bit less top. Wait, what's it? Oh, I've only just seen this as well. Minimum ride height, +2. Minimum rear wing. Oh! Wayo, they are nuking stuff. Okay. Lambo could be really messed up now. If it's got... I don't know if they're going to change the fuel ratio again. I'm assuming it's just for the Ford, but Lambo's getting nuked everywhere. It was the quickest car in the game, to be fair, so it does make sense that it gets all this, but on paper it looks quite harsh, right? All right, Paul Ricard, 100% Porsche needed a change here. Merc, well, I mean, we did that race the other day. Definitely needs a little bit less. Lambo. I wonder how much that's going to hurt it, though. 52. Interesting. There's been a hot fix 5 minutes ago. Okay, okay. I'll have a look at it. Portimao. That's good. The Lambo was so broken here. And the Aston. Yes, both of them have been done nice. Even the Ford a little bit. That's good. Portimao might be playable again. That's good to know. I don't know enough about Qatar. Jesus. Fiat plus 13. Sebring. Lamborghini was fast here from memory. But apart from that, I don't know. Silverstone. Jesus. Mate, the Fiat's already a dead car in it, right? What's going on here? Do they hate it that much? Or is this like a sleeper car but no one knew about? Interesting. It's a sleeper. Oh, Spa. Oh, we have Spa. Guys, oh my God. New BOP update, and we have Spa tonight for LFM Pro Series. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I don't want to look. Stay away from my Porsche. Stay away. If I scroll down and I see plus on the Porsche, Aston Martin plus 3. That is terrible because this is almost on pace with the Lambo before any BOP changes. So that's not enough. We're fucked. The Aston needs way more than that. Anyone who's seen any of my Spa races lately, you will have seen the Aston Martin in a straight line. Okay, that looks normal. Okay, a bit on the Ford, and yeah, that's good, because that other race we're doing, the Ford didn't need to save fuel. It was so fast. And a little bit of that. Okay, that's okay.
Rip Porca.
Rip Lambo. I don't know how... The thing is, I don't know how bad KG is in this game. I know in ACC that would be brutal, but I don't know how bad it is in Le Mans Ultimate. It might actually not even be that bad. We might be looking at this, and we tried the car, we don't even notice any differences, you know? We're just seeing red, you know, +1, +20. You know, I see red, it feels bad, but it might not be that bad. We'll have to wait and see. Lexus, a little bit... Lexus was kind of slow there, to be honest. I don't think that's fair. Macca, okay, I guess. Ah! No! It's +7. Why is it worse than the Aston? Are you smoking a fat doobie? What? Who decided this? Who decided this? There's no way. I'm going to be even slower to the Aston in a straight line now. What's going on? It could just be red number, you know? It might not even be that bad. And that's it. That's it. That's all the BOP. Right. Enough about this BOP malarkey. Let's get into the game. Apparently there's been another hotfix, so you'll have to bear with me a second. This will be a world exclusive. Hey, yeah, I'm updating now. It came out 5 minutes ago. World exclusive version 1.3.3.1. Here we go. We're getting it. Have you seen AC Evo's rating system? Not yet, but I'm going to try out AC Evo, I think. Probably the start of next week, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. Mute the game music. Gotcha, gotcha. As soon as it loads up, that's what we'll do. Yeah, 1.3.3.3.1 V2. You can change the setup in the bronze LMP3 race. Oh, is that what they're patching? That would make sense then, right? I could see how that would be moderately annoying. I'm going to be interested to see the duct changes, to be honest. So in terms of content, not much has come from this update, but in terms of like ease of life and a few other things, actually quite a lot has come. There's quite a lot come in this update. Yo, Nady, what up? Oh, there it is. There we go. Wait, I'm going to save it now because How you save it is you quit to the desktop. I'm going to do that now. And then when I load back up, because I always just Alt F4 this game, or it crashes. Either Alt F4 or the game just crashes. Those are the two most common ways of closing down this game. And when you do that, it doesn't save the music settings. So now I've done that, and I never have to think about it again. Oh, what's happened? Oh, there we go. Right. I guess let's go online. Let's go online. You guys were saying that there's some extra audio fixes and effects as well. And the Porsche sounds better, so I'm looking forward to hearing the sound of it. What should we do to start out with? Oh, Imola, Super 60. We have 60... Wait, 2 minutes to decide. Let's do it. Bang. That's so easy. That's the easiest decision I've ever made. Easiest decision I've ever made. We can try out the new Porsche. Let's go with Peppa Pig. Just go with Peppa Pig. All right, here we go. Fuji, no. When Imola is put in my face. Open FFB app. Thank you. I forgot about that. When Imola is put in my face like this, I can't say no. This is my favorite track. This is my favorite track. So I apologize. I need to learn Fuji, to be honest. So I'm not a big fan of Fuji, but it might be one of those tracks where the more I do it, the more I'll like it. Hiding your blue badge. Don't laugh. I said don't laugh. What's wrong with you guys? I specifically said don't laugh. Oh, man. Right, I need to get the new Go set up. Apparently there's a new one for this track, so...
Remember, it is 75 per Vit max fuel for GT3 cars.
Oh, okay. So you've got to do a pit stop then, yeah? Interesting. Right, Porsche, Imola, bang. All right, I have the new Go setups as well. Sponsored by Go Setups. Go get fast with Go Setups. Oh, look at this! Wait. My chat's in the way. You guys can't see. Look through the chat. Look through it. Look at that. It's like a green bar counting down. Look at that. Wait, they said there's an update to how you can see your rating as well, right? But I don't see it. Wait, the bar's thinner. The bar's thinner and longer. Look at that. It's like a... Yeah. Yeah, I kind of prefer the girth. Like, I feel like it felt chunky, your rating. Now it feels like... I'm gonna shut up. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. If you see any names in this game that in the lobbies that you're like, oh my god, is that who I think it is? It probably isn't. Like, if you see Franz Herman in the sign-up list, it's probably not Franz Herman. Hey, what's going on here? There we go. All right, refresh. All right, new Go setup. Here we go. It's time. Oh, wait. You know they've done the fuel thing. What if that does apply to every car? What if it's not just the Ford? I'm only assuming it's the Ford. What if my fuel ratio is completely different in this car now? It is every car? No. Oh. So you're telling me I can't just load into the game, click the go setup, and go? Because now the fuel ratio is going to be wrong. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. You mean that wasn't Max Verstappen in Split 4 with me yesterday? I'm gonna break it to you, mate. It wasn't. I know it sucks. I know you're probably really upset right now. Wait, I'm gonna have a quick gander at this setup and see what it is. What have they done? Wait, what? What the tits is this setup? Okay, interesting. Well, we're on maximum wing, so guess we're losing 46 positions off the line. Right. You guys said the Porsche sounds different, so I'm going to turn up my headset and try and experience the new sound. You can hear it already? Sounds like a Porsche. I don't know. I feel like it's the same. Mate, if I was to say if there's any difference, I feel like there's a bit more of a whine, but it might just be that I've turned up my volume really loud. There's more of a whine to it. That's different. First gear is like a pew, pew. Let me do it again. It's like we go Star Wars. Listen, listen, listen. You hear that? First gear. Pew. That is different. It's gotta be. Such a shame that we rarely go into first gear in this car. Placebo effect? Oh wait, look at the Ford logo on the left! Look at the Ford logo! Oh my god, that's so crazy! It's a game-changing update. Urkus, you don't need to spam the same message over and over again. Thank you, mods.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
Yo, Nielsen, thank you very much for the 14. I appreciate it. Cheers, man. Appreciate the primage. Let's get that a bit closer to me. The mic's too far away. Go, 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 go! The new Porsche is only available next weekend? Okay. Imola first, Barcelona second. Well, let's see what... I don't even know if Barcelona's on this in the dailies, is it? Is Barcelona even in the dailies? I don't think it is. I might try out Le Mans and see what the differences are. See if I can spot any differences. LMP3 bronze race for the Chaos? Wait, why? What? There isn't a LMP3 bronze race this week. It's Fuji or the McLaren Challenge. But I don't know if there is Monza this week, is there? Like, at all. There is? Wait, what? Turn! They had a Monza Bronze Daily for the new LMP3. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, LMP3 only or multi-class? If it's bronze, it'll be single class. So just bronze LMP3. Oh, God. We might have to give that a go. We might be forced to give that a go. My arm's being twisted. Like, I don't actually have a choice. Turn, you donkey bollock. Why is it not? Might need to increase the rake on this setup. Which is what I normally do with the Go setup, so no difference there. Got good pace though, purple mid-sector. Come on. Let's find another 10th. Come on, come on, come on. That is a cut. I'm gonna... Damn it, man. I lost time. Right, one lap. One lap to get good. Come on. Nice. Damn it. Didn't get the apex. Come on, I need half a tenth. Squeeze it. Oh my god, yes. Now, all I need to hope is he doesn't improve. If that guy doesn't improve... He hasn't yet! I do not see an improvement! Let's go! Pole in our first race. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes again. Woo! That'll do. That'll do. Let me see what the difference is for the race setup. I need to make this a bit more sketchy, though. It's not sketchy enough for me. I'm normally... I think I need to make it a lot sketchier, to be honest. All right, let me just check something here. I can't show you these changes I'm going to make, because it would be illegal. I think for the race setup, I'm just going to go with...
Teams and drivers go to
the same.
For a race start.
But I'll increase the rake. Alright, I can't show you this, sorry guys. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Alright, 556, 50-50. Open. Put that on like 20. I'm gonna increase the I'm increasing the rake on the race cell. That could be a terrible idea, but let's see. Yep. Oop. All right, there we go. I can only put in 65 liters of fuel. Interesting. We are limited to 65 liters of fuel. Cannot put in any more. What do I think of the electric Ferrari? Mate.
Has started.
Oh, it's beautiful, mate. It's an absolute work of art. I've never seen anything better, actually. I saw Fosh doing iRacing yesterday. Yeah, Fosh has been in a lot of iRacing. He's been getting along well. You got a new wig, looks good. Thanks, man. Change the ride height. Yeah, so I increased the rear ride height by 2 clicks. So I'm hoping that makes things a little more turny. Probably should have saved a bit of VE there, but I didn't. Why are we so out of line? Oh my god. Why am I going for a drink? Ah! Why did I pick up my drink? Right. It's okay. Green start procedure. Pick up your drink, George. Mate, what is this bollocks? Too quick.
There's a steward job listing for LMU with recruit, onboard, and train a roster of community stewards in the description. There's community stewarding coming to LMU POG Champ.
Thank you, man.
Whoa, let's go.
Oh my god.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Dentists. Thank you, Dunkinator. This guy has hit me and hit the Aston so far. I'm a bit worried he's gonna hit him again. Yep. Hits him again. And he did hit him again. I just don't want to make any contact because I'm only a thumbs up driver and I want to get back to trusted. I want to become a trusted man again. You're ruining his race. It's true. It's true. How is that Aston so quick in a straight line? He's closing in on the LMP3. He's going to go for a send. What if that LMP3's working with him? They're actually teammates. And he's giving him slip around the whole track. I figured it out, mate. Muslet. I figured out your ruse here. We know exactly what you're doing, mate. You and your teammate, Sab. Aston confirmed LMP3. That's the new update, guys. The LMP3 Aston. I'm saving so much virtual energy because I'm just lifting massively knowing that the LMP3s are going to be braking 70 meters earlier into these corners. Like, look at this. And now I'm right on his ass. This is great. I got to lift here. He's got to slow down because the LMP3, which he has to. There we go. Yep. Classic. Wait, get in his slipstream. Come on. Come on. Now get in the Aston slipstream. And he's off. Joke's on us. He's now got to come back through the field. Oh, what a run! Yeah, we've sent a tactical weapon back through the field so no one can catch up. Another weapon. Yes! Send them all back! Send them through the grid! Calm down, Farage. Wait, I got guys, that was out of context. That was out of context. Right, come on, push, push, push. Oh. That's another LMP3 down, another one down. Man, I would need to make this setup even more sketchy. Alright, tire attempts seem good. Oh, we got a discount code for Ghost Setups? Yeah, it's just UKOG. Oh, tits. Not tits. It's not tits. The code isn't tits. Do not type in tits into the coupon section. Bollocks. Tits worked, thanks, UKOG. Guys, tits does not give you a discount. I mean, try it, I guess, yeah, if you want. Maybe it does. Try UKOG first, then try tits. Come on. Snappiness there is really weird. Guess it's just the brakes, isn't it? Doing that thing. Alright, come on, I can get this guy. Come to you. Yo, Random, what up? There's an insane update here, Random. You won't believe it. Insane. They added more dentists. Can you believe it? As a British man, this is outrageous. It's outrageous. More LMP3s. But to be honest, there is quite a lot of good in this update. This is like this is a patch with a lot of good life things, which I appreciate. To the average Joe, this patch will be something you don't even think of, really, but for someone like me who's a massive nerd, I kind of like this. Alright, purple, it's time to overtake. It's time to do it. Oh! You can't butt there, mate! I tried to hold it in, but I couldn't. Forgive me. Oh, he's wide. Oh, he's hit the curb wrong. Yo, Avili!
I am new here. What's your favorite about the new one?
Yo, thank you very much. Avili. Best thing about the new update? I would say the best thing is... I mean, at least the most interesting thing for a nerd like me is what they've done with the bop. There's been quite a lot of bop changes, which is going to be interesting to see. They've also added a few things. So, now you can change the brake ducts mid-race when you go into the pit stops. That's really cool. So when it's like a cold race, let's say it starts night, like that Barcelona 8-hour solo we did. Started out the race really cold in the night, and then it got warm. Be cool if I could change the brake ducts, you know, have them closed for the start, open them for the end, and you can do that now. So that's really, really nice. There's a new LMP3 car, and it's free as well. So it means that dentistry does not cost money anymore. Free dentistry for everyone. So Le Mans Ultimate really caring about our dental care. So yeah, it's nice.
Oh wait, that's Firestone. SpaceX is back.
Aston SpaceX? The Aston is still a rocket in a straight line. Nothing's been done about that, sadly. This car still moves different. His car's moving different. I'm moving different. Stop following, send it. Alright. Alright, give me a couple corners. I'll cook something up here. Alright, couldn't be any closer without entering him.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Come on. Great! Thank you for the prime! Appreciate that! Cheers, man. We're having a great day. I bet you've heard that one before, haven't you? Oh, he's wide. That is a wide man. Yes. Djibouti's coming up on us. Might compromise me into here. Oh, he's slowing down. Interesting. I need to pull a distance coming out of this final corner, or he'll just drive around me like I'm not even there. Oh my god. Saved by the LMP2! Yes! Yes. Alright, let these guys through. Yeah, the Porsche sounds different as well. So anyone who's got, you know, functional ears... It might be placebos. I don't think it is. Because apparently the 2026 Porsche isn't actually available to drive yet. But I think it's just in general. It has a little bit of a different whine to it. Listen to me going into first gear.
Wow.
That-
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
It's a bit different. Yo! Argentino! E1, thank you very much. Cheers for that, my friend. Welcome to the crew. The gang. What would you call this community, guys? A gang? A crew? A fellowship? Welcome to the fellowship. Twats. Oh no, you can't park there, guys. The garage. That's what our Discord's called. A gaggle of what, though? A flock of pimps. A mental ward. Bro. Come on, man. Yeah, we're all a bunch of knobheads. Do I need to save more? You have to pit in this race. So, it don't really matter about saving. I will be evacuating myself to the pit lane at some point. A circle of jerks? I don't see what the... What do you mean by that? Ooh, we might be able to get this LMP3 here if we push hard enough. We've got pretty good pace on him. Come on. Will I close up so much that I hit him into turn 1? If I had a breakdown normally, would yes. That would have been the answer.
Whoa, let's go.
Yeah, the
Thanks
new
for
LP3 does look
resubscribing to
pretty
UKOG.
nice. I'll give it that. It's got some aura to it. Holy. That was sick. You've got to respect that. Yeah, thank you for the 25 months, man. You are an absolute beast. A beast. Appreciate that. Isn't this a cult? Yes. Yes, this is a cult. A cult of raging sim racers.
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Raviolian Joya 5. Thank you, Raviolian Joya. Sorry, Raviolian Joya. God, I couldn't get that out. Ravioli! Oh no, there's an LMP3 in the gravel. Oh, that's such a shame. Let's send it. How many subs to destroy the next LMP2? I mean, I was close to doing that for free. If you'd have squeezed me. Thank you very much for that brand new sub, Ravioli. But yeah, this is definitely a cult, I think. A cult of sim racers. You can tell because, right, someone will type something in the chat, and it could be something completely random and weird, but then, for some reason, everyone else will start copy and pasting that exact message over and over again. You know, it's like, there must be something going on there. It doesn't happen often, but... That's a new update. It's, so far, I mean, in terms of driving, there's not much has changed. But there are a lot of things like ease of life and things that will affect me in different scenarios. Like, they've added more LMP3s, so, like, we were able to just laugh at that guy outbreaking himself and going into the gravel, you know? Like, so, there may not be much physical content outside of a new LMP3, but there's visible content. You know, gameplay content. Can watch more people spinning and locking up. If you save 1%, you can do an extra lap. Oh, I might actually try and do that then. Good shout. They fixed a lot of bugs, yes. They've changed a lot of the bop as well, a lot of the fuel, a lot of the weights, power. Oh, Geordie. What is all this then? Thank you very much. Cheers, love. And no Tiny. The stream will be disappointed. They'll actually be crying because Tiny never came in. There may be tears. They fixed Geordie. Geordie's now on a fixed setup. I'm gonna stop going anywhere else with that though, or else I'm sleeping on the couch. We want our tail dipping cat. Maybe next time. Maybe the next brew he'll be here. Would a safety car be cool to add? I think it'd be cool. I don't think for like quick daily races, but like for anything over like an hour, I think that could be kind of cool. Safety car or like full course yellow. But that would need some extensive testing to make sure it doesn't get abused massively, you know? Like in one of the old F1 games, they had a safety car and you could just drive around it. It would like say, get back in line. Don't do that, get back in line. But if you kept doing it over and over again, eventually the game was like, oh, go on then. You know what? Go around and do a lap and come back through a lap ahead of everyone else. Do I have any more comments about the Le Mans Turn 1 this Tuesday? I uploaded a video about it today. I asked people what they thought my punishments should be. One of the comments just said death. I don't know whether to report that to the UK police or not. I feel like that's an arrestable offence, right? You asked. Man, I need a button box or something. I want to be able to type in chat, man. You got a pair of the sync mesh gloves? Let's go! Punishment to the bronze LMP3 race. I will do that at some point today, guys. I will do the bronze LMP3 race. I promise. And that's a UKOG promise. A promise you can trust. Push. I think if I made this a bit more oversteery, I would feel more gooder. It's weird though, because it wants to oversteer like crazy into the second chicane, but then like everywhere else is a bit more understeer. I don't know. Also, I like how I'm P8 currently in the LMP3 class. We're doing well here, boys. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Keep it up. Damn it. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Look at this bop, man. They said they fixed the bop. What is this? Absolutely nothing I can do about that car. That is ridiculous. They really need to fix this, man. There's something I can do. Look, it's got better acceleration. It's just ridiculous. Alright, look at that. How are the tire temps? Normal-ish. Slightly hot, but it is quite a hot race, so I guess that makes sense.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Ganapus, thank you very much for the 6 months. Let's go. Cheers, man. He's faster because he has a trusted badge. That must be it. Couldn't be any other reason. And if anyone even thinks of coming up with a reason, I should ban them. Yeah, probably
Whoa,
cheating,
let's
actually,
go.
when you think about it.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
In fact, definitely cheating. Yo, Buster! Thanks for busting on another sub. 6 months. Let's go. Busting out another prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no! Yes! It says years instead of months. Yeah, it was a funny joke when I first started streaming 10 years ago, 11 years ago. But I never got rid of it. We're riding the past waves. Past waves will never die. Yeah, we've matured now beyond these silly jokes, to be fair. We've matured. Can you tell I've matured? So mature with your new haircut. I think my new haircut genuinely has made me more of an approachable human. Because I had my haircut, and when I came back home, I went to Aldi before stepping back in the house. Because we needed a few bits. And as I was going around Aldi, this old lady came waddling up to me. She's like, "Young man, can I use your long arms?" Now, I know I'm not that tall of a person, but my ego exploded when she said this. I said, "Yes, you can use my long arms. What for?" And she needed some apple smoothie that was in the top shelf of the fridge bit of Aldi. So I reached up. Didn't even need to get on my tippy toes. I reached up, got it for her, and she went, "Oh, thank you so much, young man." I said, "Do you need another?" She goes, "Nope, the one will do." So not only am I a tall man, I'm a tall, young man. Just want to get that out there. Just want to get that out there. Those are the moments I live for. Any bit of compliment. A sliver of a compliment. someone, I can't remember who it was. God, I think it was Alba's cousin at a birthday party we were invited to, and someone was talking to me about streaming, and he went, "Oh, so you're like an influencer?" And I said, like, well, in a way, but I mainly do like video game live streamings. But I guess technically, in modern terms, I guess it could be that. And he goes, "Oh, you're not one of those influencers that let it all get to your head, right? You know, and just like go with what the comments say and let them gas you up and all this." I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, you know when like people are saying like, "Oh yeah, you're so cool, do this, you're awesome." I was like, absolutely not. My chat would never do that. My chat would never in a million years give me a compliment. He's like, okay. It's like, what, do they hate you or something? It's like, well, no, I don't think they hate me. They just like to mock me. You guys don't hate me, right? You're a very dashing man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa! It's just a bit of bants, innit? A bit of banter. Not at all short, man. We tolerate you. Just a bit of banter, innit? But he said he was going to watch one of my streams. And I'm worried that I'm going to see this guy's name in the chat. Or like, he'll say, "Hey, it's me." He might be lurking right now. It was me, buddy. It was me. Yeah, it's a bit of light teasing is all, you know. Like, you guys don't really think I have a bad haircut, you know what I mean? You guys don't really laugh at every single mistake I do. You guys don't really prey on my downfall in these races in hope for some intense, you know, content. Crashing, especially. You wouldn't dream of that, actually. Which is good to know. You're all here for a solid race. Which is what we're having right now. Look at this. Look at this. Like, I'm surprised, like, every corner is just amazing, you know? There should be, like, hogs in the chat after every hairpin. Like, check this out, guys. Like, this is what you're here for. Look at this corner. Apex. Bang! Look at that! Whoa! That was an even better corner. Inhuman. I agree. Right, how much VE? 60... Oh, why is it 67, man? Shut up. It says it on the screen! I'm not even meaning to put it in. It says I have to. Alright, in. Nice. And my box is there. Bang! Right, I've got a nice cup of tea that should be cold enough to drink. Oh, perfect. Actually perfect. Wow. Mm. Oh, that's brilliant. Right, let me go. Why has it gone to 72 now? Wait, now it says fuel not required. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Gross brown water? Mate, what is wrong with that cup of tea? That is the perfect colour.
That time was a 2:28.02.
Go, 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 go! She scooped it from a puddle outside. I mean, if she did, fair play. Tastes great. Wait, I needed to turn down my fuel ratio because I had like an extra lap nearly. 62. Oh, it doesn't matter. Bit too milky? Mate, I'm telling you, my teas are not milky. It might just be the camera, because obviously I've got a big bright light on my head to light me up. Otherwise, like, you know, it's a webcam, you know? It looks stupid if you don't have one of those lights. So that's probably what it is. I usually have my teas like builder's teas, just like a dash of milk. A dash of milk. I don't like them milky. But I don't have any sugar. Can I turn off the light? Do you want to see? Wait. Oh, look at that. Is that spooky? Woohoo! Greetings from South Wales. Yo! I was there a week and a half ago. I was in South Wales.
That time was a 1:58.23.
Do this for the night races.
Do that for night races, it looks cool.
The problem is, though, right? I could do this for the night races, but actually, the night races, it's more realistic for me to be lit up. Because in the car, you've got all these crazy lights, right? So it would actually make more sense for me to be, you know, shine bright like a diamond. I don't know. Yeah, I need like blue lights, really. Then bright. I need like, I don't know. I guess my wheel does it. I kind of forgot that my wheel is light. I need just a few little like RGB lights around my chair or something. You know what I mean? And then I think it would look good. Night mode. A disco ball? Guys, should I get a disco ball? Every sub we get, disco music comes on and it goes off. It just lowers down slowly in front of the camera and starts spinning.
Time 1:44.43.
Get an Apex? Mate, I'm gonna... Check fuel. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. %? That's like 4 laps. What is going on? How? I can't be that far off. Fuel not required. I don't get this game. How can I go from needing 13% to not required? Let's just save fuel just in case. We're back. I thought I was like way ahead of the LMP3s. I thought I was in like P5 technically, but I'm a lap down. That's a shame. Can the LMP3s do the whole race without pitting them?
Lap 143.95.
Right, I need 11 laps from here, and that's exactly what I've got. Okay. So I do have to fuel safe to the end. What a track. Here comes another. This ain't for position though, I can't be messing around with him. He likes yapping when he's leading? Yeah. I don't think I'm full Jardia level when it comes to yapping, though. I don't quite have the capabilities of Honzik. He is the master. But I try my best. I try my best. Jesus, what am I doing? Come on. Your accent is too annoying for a yapper? Is it that bad? I thought I have a nice British accent. Like, it's British enough where it's not too annoying. What a move! Wow! That was sick. American accents. I can do a pretty good Texan accent, but I need to be in the zone. I can't just do it on command. I need to be in the zone. Usually when I'm singing songs that are like Country Roads or something, I suddenly put on a strong American accent. Yeah, I've got triple monitors, and they're not even curved. They're flat triples. Try an Aussie accent. Gonna go out of there, Danny. It's kind of impossible to do an Australian accent without saying the C word. Kangaroo. Stop. Sorry, I was forced to do it. That was actually against my will. As an American, I want to hear your good Texas accent. Trust me, it's great. You know, it's a really solid accent. Yeah. It's solid. I just have to be in the right zone. Have I ever had surgery before? I have been under the knife. How else would I look this good? Now, I've had a big ball removed. That sounds so bad out of context. I've had a large cystic ball removed when I was a kid. It was called a ganglion. Anyone heard of ganglions? It's basically a cyst that usually goes on the wrist. And I had one when I was younger, and it was massive. Massive. So I had to have an operation to remove it and to stop it coming back. Because apparently back in the day, they used to just hit them with a book, with a Bible, to get rid of them. But mine was so big that apparently it was dangerous to do that. So they removed it surgically. I have a scar on my wrist from it. But the problem was it came back. And now what I do is, every time it comes back, I just like put my hand on a table and push it. And then it blows up in my wrist. And that's how I deal with it. The ball. It might even be kind of back now. Wait, let me see. It's on. I think it is slowly coming back a little bit. Wait, let me show you. I'm gonna have to take off my glove. Guys, please don't be shocked when you see my bare hand. I can't get the glove off. There we go. Yeah, look, you see? It's kind of back now, look. So I've got like a scar on my wrist. Look, you kind of see it in the light. You see?
That time was a 144.41.
So how I get rid of it is I slam it against the table. Alien. Do a live stream burst. It's not like goo goes everywhere. It's all under the skin. Like, if I do it, it doesn't come back for another, like, 3 months. It kind of hurts a little bit, but it's not that bad. Yeah, look. There it is, look. I'm, like, contorting my hand to make it pop out of it. Oh, yeah. Showers? I don't want to do it on stream. I might get banned. I don't know. Doing a live medical procedure. Do it, mate. Do your own surgery. I don't even notice it's there, guys. It's unnoticeable. You guys bring it up, maybe even realize to even check it's kind of come back or not. It's just a coincidence it actually kind of has. It's actually in the pop zone. It's like big enough for me to burst it. Oh, it's a bit cool. I can make my tendons go over it. Watch this. Look at my tendons. Oh! Oh! Does that make anyone ill? Freak. I don't even notice. I don't even notice it. I'm unsubbing. When it was really big when I was a kid, obviously people saw it and were like, what the hell is that on your hand? And I told people it was contagious and that if I touch them, they get one. I wonder if there's a reason why people didn't like me when I was a kid. Like, oh I wonder if there's a reason why I got bullied horrifically. No, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, they're very common. They're like super common. I wouldn't advise just bursting it yourself, but as an old man who can't be arsed waiting 17 years to get a doctor's appointment, I just do it myself. It's like when I get ingrown toenails now. I just cut them out myself. I don't care. Well, I've only had it like twice. But, because when I was like, I think 20, I was a bit younger actually. When I was like 15, I had like an ingrown toenail. It was horrible. It got infected. I had to go to the doctor. They took it out. Absolutely one of the most painful things ever. Ugh. Anyone who's ever had an ingrown toenail that's bad, you know. And then it came back again when I was like in my 20s. Oh God, it was horrible. It was horrible. I had to, you know, same old deal, antibiotics. I had to go to doctors, get them to remove it. Oh man. But then it slowly came back as I got older. So now what I do is, when I notice it's starting to do it, I just get some scissors and just jam it down my nail, cut the nail, pull it out. It hurts like crazy. I don't care. No more ingrown toenails. And I don't care. I'm just too old to care. I'm too old to care.
Surgery on street.
Can you just race? So anyway, this chicane is pretty good, isn't it? George the Butcher. Yeah, I'm butchering my body. I can't unhear this. It's not, guys, it's not that bad, right? There's worse things on the internet. Please never take your gloves off again. Hey, maybe next time I take them off, you won't notice anything, though. The procedure will be done. Yo! Third shot charm! Thank you for the raid! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Hope you had a good stream. But apart from that procedure, I'm trying to think what else I've been put to sleep for. I had a tooth removed. That was it. I had a tooth removed. I had to have I had to go into anesthetic for it. Because it was when I was a kid, and it was before I got braces. And a tooth was growing, like, I can't remember if it was like going into my mouth or out of my face if they let it grow. So they had to like open up my gum to get it. Well, I haven't had any like mega medical procedures or anything like that. Yo, Islander with $30.
Good luck.
W's in the chat. W's. Thank you so much. Why are you doing sim racing? Just become a surgeon. I wonder if this race will be enough to get me back into a diamond badge. Hopefully. Tell us more of your gross events. I don't want to go through the list of gross things that have happened in my life. There's lots of gross things. They're just the sort of more medically ones, you know? I would take any of those over the toilet situation at the last Sim Racing Expo I went to. So not the last one, the one before. Like, I'd take all of those over an old man reversing onto my lap. Like that is arguably way grosser. But it is what it is, right?
Right before me donated and said surgery on stream.
Yo! It's not happening, shout. Yo, thank you for the 10, man. Hope all is good. Yeah, I've told this story too many times. You know, it's a tale as old as time. This Sim Racing Expo story. Long story short, I went to the Sim Racing Expo. I needed the bathroom. I went to the bathroom for a number 2. I locked the cubicle. The lock was broken and didn't work. And whilst I was on the toilet, an old man opened the door, reversed into the bathroom with his trousers already down, and tried to sit on what he thought was a toilet, when in reality, I was already sat on the toilet. I had to push his bare ass away from me and say, "There's someone here, mate." An old man decided to blindly sit on a toilet without knowing if the seat was up or down, without knowing if someone had used the toilet incorrectly. You see, I was talking about getting older and not giving a shit by, like, you know, doing my own surgery. It gets to a state where you get so old and you don't give a shit that you just blindly sit on toilets. You know, I'm not at that stage yet, but, you know, maybe one day. Amazing new sub. Thanks, man. GG, boys. Wait, what? How am I still in the race? What? Okay, keep going. I swear he crossed the line. What? Okay. I swear he was ahead of me. That means we're gonna win by a lap. Let's go. Easy. Oliviera report. Oh no. Oh no. Hearing George ask Jardia for more blowjobs was the highlight of my year. When did I do that? I specifically remember, Luke, it was you who was asking for blowjobs. You were the one asking for more blowjobs and asking me for a blowjob. The drink, guys. Sorry, the drink. The drink. It was a drink called a blowjob. Just, right, can we get that out there? Like, for the love of God, get that out there. I shit my pants slapping Booby. Jesus. Anyway, GG! Let's freaking go! You are the winner! Yeah! Finally a W to my name after a tough few days. Let's go. That is how we do it, boys. Fearless. Fearless with age. Woo! GG. That was a very serious race, guys, as well. We beat Tommy Sam! Yes! Yes! We beat Tommy! That was a
Aye,
solid dub. Woo! Yo, Kafir, what up? Finally, the gloves back on. GG, boys. Look at all these GGs. All right, that's nice. On the last LMP2 at the start, don't change lane while braking, especially if you have a car right on your bumper. If you ended the race, was cause I avoided. Ooh. Jesus. Gartner, you are a moron. Man. Sounds like there's a bit of drama in there, but can I be asked? I want to drive. I want to see what else has been updated in this or what other things we can find. Oh, massive gains. Oh, my lord. Look at that. It's only green. Look at this, right? Look at this. I want you to see this with your own eyes. And I want you guys to let me know if this is appropriate or not. 3 green arrows up high. 2 green arrows up mid. 3 green arrows up high. 2 green arrows up mid. 1 green arrow for driver rank low. Look at that, man. High, mid, low gain. I feel like that is like, that shouldn't be correct, man. Wait, was I in split 2? Right, does this affect my badge? Please, come on, come on. Give me the diamond, give me the diamond. Silver 2, okay. Alright. Oh my god, it's there. It's there. It's there. This ain't gonna help me, is it? Guys, do we do LMP3 fixed Monza? This is the worst idea. Hey, all OP1. Is anyone... What's the new one? Is it the A? A. There's not a lot of people in the A. In the air. In the air. I mean, I'm going to drive it because it's the new one, so... I'm just gonna do it. A. It looks kind of cool. Like, look at it. Like, I wouldn't mind. Like, I know this might be a hot take. I wouldn't mind if this was in my garage right now in real life. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was there. I wouldn't mind it if it was in my back garden, in fact. It doesn't turn? It can't be that bad. Let's find out. Good for a weekly shop? Yeah. You know? I think it would do really well as a daily. Go to Aldi. Look at it. Right, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Let's lower the TC a bit. Brake bias, I'll just keep it as whatever it comes with. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Wheels and wangs. I'm going to put that on... Oh, damn. Okay. I'll put it on 85. Right, 70 kg. 70 kg. Right, let's go out. 6.5 TC for... Alright. Well, I've just done exact... Wait, oh, I'm on this side. Wait, I don't like this car. I'm on this side. Wrong side.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Wait, I'm from England. This should be fine with me, but it doesn't feel right. Yo, Schmexy man, thank you very much. That is a huge resub. Thank you. Wait, I feel like I'm...
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Jesus. Don't go over that curb. Yo, Infamous Mantis, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh my god. This thing feels horrible. But it might just be that I haven't been in an LMP3 for ages. Dude, what the fuck? I've got less turning than an LMP3.
You know it's gonna be great when everyone in chat is finding out that LMP3s don't have abs.
I wanted to trust it, Luke. It's the new content, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, Subi, thank you, man. Yeah, looking forward to turn 1 in this. I'm sure there's not going to be any death, right? Start from the pits? That could be a good shout. That could be a good shout.
GTWC turn 1 incoming.
Yep, it's coming. Alright, now that the tires are a bit warmer, maybe I can get a bit more to grips with it. Spoiler warning, yeah, that was definitely a spoiler warning there. At least I can go over the curb. So it means I can make it round. Yeah, I've still got a blue badge, and I don't think I'm going to help myself after this race, to be honest. Bang! Look at that! Is that a record?
8.33.
Join event. Do you think I should actually start from the back for this? Because, I mean, I genuinely need to gain a safety, well, badge ranking, right? It could be that I qualify and start from the pits. That might be the best thing. Because if I start dead last, then I lose all driver ranking. Who's in here? Who's here that I should be worried about? I don't know. Right, 5.5 TC. I need fuel for what? Like, for quali? Like, how long have we got? I guess 5-minute quali. 7? Ooh, that's generous. Okay, we need like 5 laps of fuel. 85. Bang. Bang. I am the... Everyone's a safe driver but me. They're all diamonds. Are you kidding me? I am the most unsafe driver in the whole lobby. Oh, Lord. I am the danger. Except for this guy. Wait. This guy here, he's nothing. He isn't ranked. You think that of me? I am the one who knocks. I am the danger. Because behind here is a blue badge. Wait, are there tire warmers? I think there were, because it felt pretty good straight away. You should be safe into turn 1. Yeah, you're gonna... you're gonna see why that is completely not correct. Guys, I saw George buying a huge... Right, I'm not even gonna read that out. I'm not reading that out, David. Because it didn't happen. It did not happen. Right. Yeah, I think if there weren't tire warmers, I would have definitely noticed. You're right. Whoa! Yeah, there are tire warmers. All right, I could start from the pits. I think I'll do quali and I'll see how things go. And if I quali P1, right? If I get pole, we start from the pits. That fair? That fair? If I get pole and it looks like it's just going to be a boring race, we start from the pits. I think that's fair. That requires me to have skill. So let's see. Pull to the side? We're at Monza. You do realize pulling to the side equals someone will kill me. Someone will happen to be pulling to the side as well. Something will happen horrifically. There is no pulling to the side at this track. I wouldn't trust them.
We regret to inform you that your credit card titled Mum's Visa has been declined. Any of your latest purchases will not be processed due to suspicious activities. To unlock your card for further use, please confirm your recent purchases and total cost with your local bank. 5x bananas $7. 00-5x cucumbers $4. 00-1x Feel Select Blood Blue Bottle 750 ml $19.
What did I just hear?
99-1x next day shipping $45. 00-1x frequent shopper discount 15%.
What did you buy? What did you get from Go Setups? I swear they don't sell that. Thank you, thank you. Why is this race car named A? Because it is. Because it is a really good car. It is a race car. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the other one's called G. Why have you got a problem with A but not G? It's not very good on the brakes, this. I'm going to give it a D- for the braking. It rumbles like crazy, the force feedback, when you start braking, though, if you start locking up. Oh, I love that. So much turn. The aggressiveness of the front end, it's just fantastic. Wow. Like, I turned the car and it just like... Whoa. Right, I can do that flat, but I have to curb it. Gerbin, Gerbin, and Gerbin, Gerbin.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks
Yo,
for
my
subscribing
man
to UKOG.
Tony! Thank you very much, $18.99.
Time 1:46.
Let's freaking go. Appreciate that, Prime. Only 4 attempts off the pace. I can do that if I do better. turn? What is going on? Why? It just did not rotate through any of that corner. The hell was that? Well, I guess we've got to try and qualify this one, boys. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. What a freaking... I don't understand the brakes. Turn!
UKOG, I love your content. I watch every stream and love it. I hope everything is well with Alba and Jordy and keep up the good work.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You see, someone likes the streams, man. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I appreciate that. Oh my. Oh, it stays green if you go off. That's fine. Okay, you can like really... Okay, you can do that. Right, one last lap here, I think. And then it's all in. Here we go. Why does the car feel like it's going to die into turn one? Like, I don't understand. Damn it. Can't get any feeling from it. I just don't get it. Feels so shit. Don't you go yellow. No! No! Oh, God! Well, this is why we
I
qualified.
like the stream, and that's why I'm donating. JK, love you.
F, boys. That was a painful cut. That was a painful, painful cut. Well, it is what it is. Yo, just one crow. I respect it. I respect it. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Bloody Monzer. Don't hit the wall. 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 It's okay. Cool. We're not losing safety rating from crashing in practice, in quali even. All right, a solid P12 start, only half a second off the pace of the other A's. So, yeah, not bad. Really great qualifying there. Proud of that one. Proud of that one. I think maybe I could have been like here-ish with that lap. I don't know where. I was like a couple tenths up, so I'd be somewhere around here. Right, 20-minute race. So... if we're doing, what's our times? 1 minute 45. It's probably going to be like a 12-lap race. I'll put in like 13 laps. I can't go around that. Yo, Mountain Bike 567 with the member. Thank you very much. Fist bump. Change your brake bias? What do you reckon I should put it on? Like lower to like that is what you're saying? Or the other way? Change tires? Good shout. Good shout. Why it said 48? What, he put it back, like to there? He put it back. And there. $56.5 forward. So like that. Yeah? Jesus, 13th. You're doing it backwards? Wait, what?
Formation lab has
Oh god, am I just... Wait. Okay, we'll put it back. We'll put it back. So, we'll go 49. We'll go with that. Right. Why is the thing diagonal, look? Look, it's diagonal. Alright, here we go, boys. Starting 13th in the LMP3 bronze lobby. Monza. Who is predicting complete death at turn 1? I know I am. Oh, Lord, oh, man. Oh, Lord, oh, man. I already know we're going to die, so if we make it through, it's a bonus, you know what I mean? Death is the obvious.
green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, the start on this thing! What the hell? What a car! I'm gonna go left. I feel like it'll be safer to be left. No missiles yet, no missiles yet. The torque from this car. This guy cut the corner to overtake me. I was a bit late defending that guy. Apologies if that was a bit naughty from me. Apologies. I was too busy focused on the guy ahead cutting the corner. It was that. I think it was good, Froy. Apologies there. That was a block, not intentional. Apologies. Right, anyway, pretty good start. And not much death either. Oh my god, the understeer. Right, focus. No cut shed. That's nice.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
This thing will not turn. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Free the Nipple! Free the Nipple. Free it. Thank you very much. Man, that was like awkward as anything, man. Whoa! Jesus! I think I gave him room there. He was sort of like squeezing me in the middle of the track. I don't know why. I don't think I did anything wrong there, right? We sort of had a Monza turn one side by side. Not if it was anything naughty. And I have no no like fast corner pace because there's just so much understeer. Yo, Alex, what up, man? It's gotta really prioritize my exits, really, but The problem is I'm never going to have a good run coming out of this corner. That's going to be my issue. Yeah, I'm always going to be a bit lacking here. Which isn't ideal.
Lap 146.3.
Crashing coming, turn 1, what from me? Probably. I'm losing so much time there because I'm way too cautious right now. Can brake a lot later. Like that, but man, I ran wide. Sick. Holy understeer, man. That's the worst corner because you just cannot throw it in. It requires you to throw it in with like the camber of it. It's impossible. How is that a cut? Yeah, you go, green bitch. I'm gonna have to send on this guy or I will be sent on. You know, send or be sent. Holy! Turn, man! What the fuck was that? Ow. What? Hello? The fuck? I don't know how my car didn't do anything from that. Well, that was GG then. It's randomly turned. Ah, yellow again, man. Man, I wish this was an open setup because this is so understeering. It's unbelievable. Just can't get any rotation that I want. It's just not fun. This car is not fun. At least on this combo. You'd think they'd make the new car not shit. I think this is not. I don't think this is car based. At least I don't feel like it. I feel like this is just setup based. I feel very setup limited with this car. So it might be a bit better in open, you know. Yeah, so something's just not quite right at the front end. It needs either like more rake or like a bit softer suspension of some kind. Come on. No, this is not open setup now. Apparently there was a bug and it was open setup when the when the patch first came out, but then they changed it to fixed. There was like a hot fix. Oh. There's one. There is one. An overtake. It happened. Also, we had purple sector 1. Hello. Oh, I should have the torque here. Do something with this. Oh, thank you. Kind of didn't have any opportunities to do anything other than cut there. I didn't want to cut, but I hate to. How does the new car feel on pace? I have no idea. I'm not an LMP3 expert. Put the brake bias back a bit and went 85% on the brake force. That's all I've done. Yeah, you just gotta really, really delay your throttle, because this understeers like a pig on throttle. LMP3s are all even on pace. Maybe on open setup they are. Maybe on closed setup they are as well, I don't know. But at least that's not what the leaderboard showed. Oh my god. Sorry. My bad. I'd rather miss the corner than kill you. Drive through height! Apologies, Pelletier. I'm glad I didn't lock up and kill him. Yeah, that was... Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Let's try and get this move done. Let's try and get this move done. Man. Alright, come on. Yeah, if you want my honest opinion, apart from its Monza funny chaos, this is a bit stale. I don't have any rake or whatever, so just at high speed I can't turn. So unfortunately I can't have any opportunities to overtake. That's a bit annoying. Like, the amount I lose through it is unbelievable to the car behind. It's actually insane. Like, that guy behind closes up every single time into that braking zone by like 2 tenths. Oh, fuck off. Terrible. Right, let's just drive quicker. I agree. Let's go quicker. That didn't help. Man, this car feels awful, man. I quite like the LMP3s, like when I've tried them. But yeah, this one just feels, I don't know, just dead. Not a big fan of this one. Like I said, maybe an open setup, it'll be nicer. Because I don't think there's anything too bad with like the force feedback and stuff. It's just very, very frustrating to drive in this field. Reminds me of driving like the Porsche at Le Mans on fixed setup. You just like you just drive around and you're limited by whatever the front of the car can do, you know, and it's just a bit annoying. Your brake pressure's 85, that's why you're losing. I guarantee you that is not the case. These cars do not have ABS. I could get 100% brake pressure into every corner and instantly spin though, but I don't want to do that just to prove a point. God, I can't get that correct. Because I feel like I'm further away from that curb than I am.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Davo, thank you very much for over 2 years of Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, in all the prototypes, you do not run 100% brake pressure. Like, absolutely no one does. And the reason is that the car just locks up on 100. At every opportunity. There's no opportunity, really, where you're going to go 100% brake pressure without locking up. They don't have ABS. So you're usually running something like between 80 to a maximum 90. That is like the most that anyone's really going to realistically run on these cars. Push, push, push. Because you're not gaining anything, you know what I mean? You're just locking up. That's, yeah, I don't want to lock up more, right? There's some action ahead. Action ahead! What TC? 5.5. If I'm aero limited, the TC isn't really going to help me. Oh. Oh, what an opportunistic move from him. Fair play.
Wow.
Gonna hold back here.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Ow! What is it with LMP3s and whacking me on a straight? Stop it. Let's go! 2 for 1. Patience pays off. Escador, thank you for that brand new prime. That is for you. That was a send for you. Oh. Speaking of sending, Jill has been following me through. Go on, Jill. Send it. Just don't kill me at turn 1, yeah? Come on, I'm on 2 cuts. If I turn 1, if I cut turn 1, it's GG. So you guys don't outbreak yourself down here. Go on, do me a favor. Come on. Legends. Okay, we're getting some consistency now. I think that was the main issue, was that I had no consistency at the start of this, but I'm sort of figuring it out. Oh, Jill's gone. It's just learning the car, really, and what you can get away with. I think I've got mostly the hang of it now. Yeah, it can be a lot later on the brakes there. It wasn't even... Most of it was skill issue when Jill was closing up. And we get purple. Oh, yeah. So, I think he just took a bit of, driving. Well, there you go then. There you go. Just needed a bit of practice, that's all. Just a bit of practice in there. So, let's have a look at the last lap anyway, because there was a bit of chaos, weren't there? A little bit of chaos. Hey, oh, what's this camera? Look at this default camera. Look at that. What's my settings to change it? Hit the JO. There we go. All right, what happened behind? Because I think there was a bit of chaos. In fact, we'll go all the way back to turn 1 here. So they're sending it down here. Great. Thanks, Le Mans Ultimate. Check your messages. Oh, my sister's pinging me. I'll check after the stream. Leave her on red. I'm a horrible person. Right, is there anything on the daily really quick here? I can wait a bit. I might do this next. A bit of Le Mans. See if I can be fast in the Porsche. That'd be quite nice to do. All right. Let's check this replay, and then afterwards we'll check the badge as well. All right, I'll check my sister's message while we're loading here. Let's see. Oh, it's just I'm in a group with Geordie and my sister, and they're talking to each other. Completely irrelevant of me. But I'm just getting all the notifications. So, it'd actually be intrusive of me to enter that conversation. It would be intrusive of me. Right, here we go. Here we go. Yo, Smokey, thank you for the €2. Oh my god, look at that.
New wig looking good.
How did that even... What even happened there? He, like, outbreaks him and then moves in the way. Wait, what? How does he do this? Thank you, Smokey. Yeah, the wig is looking good. I guess he gets pushed, right? That was some weird braking. These cars are very difficult to nail the braking. Like, they are very, very messy. That's where all the pace is. See, the difference here is when I outbraked myself, I went to the right and went around there. This guy thought I've sended it. I mean, it gets a bit of a send, but I feel like, right, this guy is obviously to blame here. This is obviously 100%. This is a send, but didn't mean to happen. I think he just outbraked himself and was more trying to avoid than send it. But this guy does turn in instantly, like instantaneous reacts and turns. Like, that is way too early to turn in for that. Like, look where I'm turning for that corner. Like, I'm right at the end of that curb, and then look where he is.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
So it's definitely a reaction defense from this guy. And this guy's 100% to blame. Like, but because this guy reacted, he ended up spinning as well. He basically spun himself, trying to react defend. So this is one of those scenarios where, yeah, this guy's at fault, but if I was to, like, you know, study this back and think what could be done differently, this guy could have definitely gotten out of being murdered, you know what I mean? It's like this guy shot the bullet, shot the gun, right? But this guy jumped, like, he jumped at it, you know? He was like, he didn't try and move out of the way, you know? He just went, me! So, I don't know, that would be my analysis of that. What do you guys think? Yo, Low Milden, thank you for the 9 months. A sub, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Hey, the winner of that was this guy. He got some freebies. Oh, the loser is this guy. Oh! I guess there was a lot of, you overtook. Give it back. Damn. Anyway, let's have a look at our profile. We had almost no contacts in that race. Still a good driver. Wait. What? Wait. What is our safety rating doing? What? Wait, I need to move my cam so you guys can see. Huh? How is this 3 arrows down? Was it the quali invalid laps or something? That at no point. What? 3 arrows down. Invalid laps must be much harsher now, because that has never happened to me before. Look at that! What the tits? I was the worst one. I'm the worst guy in the lobby. Oh, I hope that doesn't affect my badge. You had an orange cut? I mean, that other guy slammed into another guy and then cut the corner and then had to give some back. I'm just a terrorist. Jesus. All right, let's do Le Mans where I guarantee we'll get bump drafted and lose all of our rating. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait. Oh my God. Right. I'm not doing this in hypercar. Like, I refuse. Like, that is a complete and utter refusal. There's not a chance in hell. Get me out of... Jesus Christ, I was... What, the game was trolling me then, trying to put me in it. Guys, look at this livery I have. Someone turned Jardia into Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta. Oh yeah, bring my cam back. This is the liver. Right, let's do a bit of practice actually, because the bops have all changed and all that good shit. So let's have a bit of practice at Le Mans. It's been a while since I've even practiced Le Mans in the Porsche. I have the Ghost setup, which is absolutely fine, but I haven't experimented at this track. I've mainly been driving other cars here, so I think it'd be nice to get something good going. I think I remember the Ghost setup being very sketchy. I was very scared of it. Where is it? But let's try it out, and then I can make some changes if need be. Wait, also, I want to see what the difference between this one and the Molson version is. Wait. Quali Esport load. Assign. And then Molson. Gonna see if there is a difference. Is there a difference with the Ghost setup? Wait, oh my god. No, they're both the same, okay. Right, let's do a bit of driving. Oh yeah, I forgot to say as well, there's a cheat on this, by the way, guys. There's a cheat. There's a cheat. And everyone's been doing it. Everyone's been doing it. You want to see it? You want to see the cheat? Yesterday, everyone were doing it. So look at this race. It's a very cold race, right? It's a very cold lobby. So one of the main things is warming up your tires for a lap. Now, Le Mans is quite unique because obviously it's quite a long lap. But unfortunately, one lap normally isn't enough to warm up your tires. So yeah, the issue you have is you either do 3 laps, which means you're out on track for 12 minutes. It's a long time, a lot of fuel needed, and you're focusing on the 3rd lap, right? You know, out lap 1, 2, or the 2nd main lap, right? But unfortunately, a lot of fuel extra, your tires start getting worn by then. It's not great. And then when it's hot, you can usually make it just so your 2nd lap is the quickest, right? Your out lap and then first flyer, bang. That's your quickest lap. But races like this where it's cold, your tires just don't warm up in time. So the compromise is you either make it the 3rd lap and put in more fuel and it kind of sucks. Or you do the first sector or 2 with like cold tires and then just wing it for the final sector and push really hard. Well, what you can do is, and this is what they've all been doing, is you come out of the pits. Don't know what this guy's doing, but thank you. You come out of the pits, you do a few corners, and check this out. They're not as bad as hypercars, yeah, but they're still bad. They're still bad. So my tires have gone from 17 degrees for now up to about 40 all round. So I'll break through here. I'll do this corner. Oh, I'll miss this corner. So they're all over 40 degrees, right? So now I'm going to stop. I'm going to return to garage. And I'm just going to go out again. And I'm not going to change my tires. I'm going to be on the exact same tires. But the heat stays with them. Or it goes, I think it goes a tiny bit down. But as you can see, I've now, instead of leaving the pits with 17-degree tires, I have got 20-degree higher tires. So what people have been doing is, I know, I'm only just finding this out now. So what everyone's doing here is, for this daily race is, it's an 8-minute race. So quali, an 8-minute quali. So in GT3, you can only do 2 laps. So so no matter what in this race that we've signed up for, you can only do 2 laps. So you're always going to be compromised with the cold tires. At least in GT3 anyway. You're always going to be compromised. So what people do is, because they've got 8 minutes, they only have to go over the line with like 1 second left. So they've got 7 minutes and 59 seconds to play with. They do this because it only takes about 2 or 3 minutes to warm up the tires, then come back to the pits and go out again. And then you go over the line with about 30 seconds left, and you've got perfect tires for your lap. So, it does use your tires up a little bit, yes, but you need warm tires. That is the absolute pace thing. Try setting a purple lap with cold tires compared to warm tires. So yeah, this gives like a little bit of time. Now, I am not going to do this. I will say this 1,000 times. I will not do this in quali. I will not do this. Because I don't think it's fair that you can just RTG and get extra temperature in your tires. I don't think that's fair. I'm just going to like swerve harder or something. But I'm just saying that I didn't know that until yesterday, and I started seeing people do it, and I was like, huh? Thanks to UKOG, they will not allow RTG in quali. Yeah, no worries, man. I think they should just make it so when you RTG, your tires go back to the lowest temperature again. That's how they fix it. Just as soon as you get back to the pits, that minimum temp again. Now, you should be able to RTG. You can't block RTG in. People need to return to garage for all sorts of reasons, right? Oh, I accidentally put race fuel in instead of quali. Well, that's my quali over. That'd be stupid, right? It's just as soon as you go back to... If you RTG... Like, if I go into the pits now, if I drive through the pits, obviously I keep my temperature. But I think if you return to garage, RTG, then you should get cold tires again. Because realistically, you can't RTG. You won't be able to get back. It's impossible. But it's a sim. Let them, there's got to be some generous leeway, right? But yeah, the difference is right now, right, if I gained 20 degrees in temperature. Right now, I'd be going over the line with probably... my front right would still be in the 40s, the mid-40 degrees. Right now, I'm going over the line with 60 degrees. So it's not fair, in my opinion. Right, the new sector, guys. Can you spot all the differences? Green curb! Green! Oh! It's green! I'm on 80 planking on the front. Also, that white line. Goodyear! I wonder if, like, the curbs have changed in any way. I didn't really plow over any of them in that final sector then. I wonder if, like, easier to take or if it's just the color texture. Not the hit window texture and stuff. It did say particles have changed, so maybe. What do I think of Balbiano? I think when he first started racing, he had a lot of issues on LMU. I think he was very aggressive. I don't think he was a bit too much, and I think I don't think his dad helped him too well because he was like gassing him up, and you know, it wasn't a great introduction, is what I was trying to say. A lot of streamers had issues with Balbiano at first. We had our run-in as well. We got taken out by the whole Balbiano family multiple times at Monza. It was brutal. But he has definitely calmed down. He's still very aggressive, 100%, and he makes mistakes, but he's definitely calmed down, and I think, you know, he's 10 years old. Fair freaking play. I think he's got a lot to learn still with racecraft, but, you know, give him time. Give him time. His pace has grown massively, and so has his racecraft. It's still not, you know, very questionable moves at times. It kind of like karting moves. That's what it reminds me of. And I think he does kart as well, so that probably makes sense. But I think he's got a bright future ahead of him in any form of, like, motorsport, whether it be virtual or in real life, because the kid's clearly freaking crazily talented. And even though we complain about some of the racecraft he does and other people complain, it's still better racecraft than, yeah, exactly, 90% of the normal LMU player base, so... Who are we talking about? Balbiano. So I'm looking forward to see where he goes, you know. I think he's got a very bright future ahead of him. Fair play. I got nothing but respect for Balbiano. Because it's also quite off-putting, right? When you sort of first join a community and you sort of get a reputation and it's not a good one, especially at that young age as well. It must be quite daunting, but he's just kept going. He doesn't let it phase him. And he's just getting better, and he's sort of proving his redemption is just to keep doing what he's doing and just prove it on the track. And he's definitely getting there. Yeah, Balbiano has a green badge, probably, unlike me, so he's a cleaner driver than me, I'll tell you that now. Who don't we like? Jardia. If there was one person we could banish off this sim, it would be him. Get him out of here. I don't know if it's just because I'm in a Porsche. Are those curbs flatter? Could just be the Porsche effect. Right, that was a pretty good first lap. I've got like a second of pace I need to find, but for a first lap run, I'll take that. I will definitely take that for a first lapper. Let's do another run real quick. And then I might try my setup that I've got instead of the Go one. Also, let's see how much slower I am in the first sector without having warmer tires. Let's see. Where's all my pace lost? Last sector, quite a lot. Sector 1, a 10th. Sector 2, like 3 tenths. Yeah, let's go full crazy warm-up mode now. Oh, I want to get out of this guy's way. I don't want to ruin his lap. I'm going to warm up these tires any way possible. This might look insane what I'm doing right now, but if you watch actual real live, they go fucking crazy on the wheel to try and warm up their tires. There are some mad onboards. Alonso driving style. They changed the clouds.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, look!
Let's go.
I don't know if that is
Thanks
actually
for
legit, but that
resubscribing to
cloud, at least normally when there's clouds in this sim, they're more just like a blot, like a blodge, you know? That actually looks like a cloud. Maybe that is something. Or maybe it's placebo. I don't know. Yo, Snooseless, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That is what we're doing. Full lock. This is the way. Oh my god, I've never had a Porsche where the front tires are warmer than the rears. I'm scared I'm going to spin. Actually, it's quite a good reference. You just wait till you get to the line. Yeah, like that. That's what I'm scared of. That's what I'm scared of. It warmed the tires, that is true. Oh, I don't think I've got time to actually do another lap. That's a bit annoying. Alright, go, go, go. Professional sim racer, yep. That's me. Right, I think I have time to at least get round this lap. As long as I don't crash. And at least try Sector 1 before the lobby closes. So I think the Porsche's a good beginner car? No. I mean, this car is a little bit too sketchy for a beginner car, but at the end of the day, it's GT3s. They're not that hard to drive, right? And they've all got ABS, so it's not horrific. I always say with GT3s, like, just drive what you like. There are some easier cars, don't get me wrong. Man, I feel like I'm gonna die, man. This is... It works in, like, 4th gear and 5th gear, but as soon as you get to... Yeah, as soon as you get to, like, 150 miles an hour, it starts trying to not be happy. It's not happy anything over that. What's the best GT3? It used to be the Lamborghini overall. Like, overall. But they've bopped it to high heavens. So right now, I don't know. It could be the Porsche. Not even joking. We might be in the OP car now. This could be it. The Merc got a little bit of bop in a few places. Fuck me. Tomo! Damn, 60
I
degrees.
join, and that's the first thing you ask.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate all the support as always, man. Thank you. Yeah, I guess degenerate weaving does work just as well. Although, I know a lot of understeer there for some reason. Yeah, you can get away with just degenerate weaving. It works. Okay. Maybe it's only like a tenth you lose. Yeah, the exploit is just lazy people who don't want to weave. I think you're right. We can't be arsed weaving. Return to the pits and weave. Oh, here we go. It's been figured out now. That's it. Okay, we got a lot more pace in us. We're unlocking pace. Wait, the event started. What the fuck am I doing? Whoa. Oh. I think the game's froze. Oh. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Huh? I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Yep, it's broken. Well, there's our first Alt F4 of the day. First of the day on the new patch. It is what it is. So I guess when a session ends now, in practice, you get locked. Yo, UKOG, what's the best Le Mans setup for a game that uses TC 1 to 5, ABS 1 to 5, and bias minus? I have Lorenzo. Chat GPT will probably help you better than me there. Better chance with Chat GPT than me there. All right, here we go. Ask Jarvis. Right, do I have time to go for a sneaky toilet break? How's the Porsche? I feel like the sound is a little bit different. When I go to first gear, you'll hear a bit more of a whine. I think they've changed the audio, but I'm not the best audio file, so I can't quite notice it too much. All right, I want to go to the bathroom, so I hope I'm not too far into quali. If I've got like 7 minutes left, we're good. All right, quali, esport, load assign. Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. One moment. How's the cut, guys? How's the cut? How's it looking? All right. It has started. I like your cut, G. Thank you. New wig looking fine. Did you tell your barber about all the hate? I didn't. I couldn't. That'd be horrible. Imagine I went to my barber and was like, yeah, everyone hated your last cut, mate. Imagine. That'd be horrible. Right, this is the tire warming strategy, guys. I'm warming the tires. Right, I'm scared I'm gonna lose. If I lose the car, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's so much to warm it up, though. It's like half a degree every time I do it. Oh no, I'm not doing it anymore. My name is Fernando Alonso, and I'm driving a Renault. Oh my god, the rears are so cold in comparison. What rim? Keep controllers, GTX2. Careful, Icarus. You actually need to overturn it. If you turn it normally, it rolls over. And then you just die on the straight. If you go full send into the steer, it then understeers through it.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Will! How you doing, man?
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777Now he's not saying 7. How you doing, Will? I could have made him a bit warmer here, but I just don't want to spin and die. Oh yeah, there's a way of telling if anyone did the cheese. It's if they have 3 laps on the board. That's how you know if they've cheesed it. I swear these curbs are smaller. Maybe not the last one.
Right, push, push, push. Nearly 60 degrees all round, so that's not too bad. Could be better. I would like 70, ideally. Beautiful turn one. Fuck off. Damn it. Damn it, man. That was such a good turn one and it's got ruined. Yeah, I'm like a 10th down. I'm probably losing another 2 tenths down this straight. Show livery? Oh yeah, I want to do that actually. This is a funny livery, isn't it? Come on, come on, come on. That was a very nice chicane. You can show the setups now. They don't work on this update. Okay, mate. Good try. I saw Yano Opme do a little bit of the new F1 game, or like update. And he was lifting, coasting everywhere. Like, massively. Worse than this. Like, you know, when we're in endurance mode. And Madrid, the new track, has, like, broken track limits. So one of the chicanes that should be, like, a 3rd gear chicane, you can do in, like, 7th. It's unbelievable. Absolute shambles. The South set the benchmark. I was watching him a bit yesterday. He was definitely doing a bit of grinding here, so he's 100% the benchmark for us. If we can keep up with Mr. Masao, that would be great. I want to try and explore making a setup or something. Oh no. Understay, you bitch. Please don't go yellow. Oh! I'm not sure about the track limits in the last corner. Three temps up. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. I will definitely take that. Very close. Pretty decent for a first quali run here. I'll take it. We're definitely in sniffing range. Yeah, Masao's a beast, man. He's an absolute beast, especially on this sim. On ACC, he was a beast as well, but on here, man, he is zooming. Now, Masao won't be doing 3 laps. He's the guy I was watching. He was the guy going on about it. Wait, we said we did 3 laps as well. Oh, I guess 4 laps then. Ah, okay. Wait, why does it say we did 3? Maybe we crossed the line and it straight away went to 3. Okay, so it says 4 laps if you did the quali trick. Okay. Quali trick 4 laps. Right. What do I want to do for I like how everyone's a thumbs up, by the way. No one is. What's happened here? I don't know what I want to do for the race setup. Let's have a look and see what the differences are. Compare. Oh, yeah. Let's see what the differences are. So I can't show this, unfortunately, for you, ladies and gents, but can have a look. Rake and toe in. Okay.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
She's the race setup. I'm gonna keep the brake planking on 60-20 here. I feel like I need a bit more heat. I feel like I need a bit more heat. Might even go to 80. Even for the race. What's the worst that can happen? I'll try it, and if it's terrible, we won't do it next time, you know? I don't know what this needs to be. Wait, they changed the fuel. Oh, God, what do I need for fuel? Oh, my God. I have no idea. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, don't tell me I've not put enough. I have no idea. I've gone higher just to be safe. But they've changed the fuel ratio in this update. Oh, I've just guessed. I've gone high. I might be self-bopping myself here. Or I might have to spend the whole race fuel saving. We won't know until lap 2. Great. That's why... No, I can't, because they've changed the fuel ratio on the, in the update. They've globally changed the fuel ratio, so I can't just do it via VE, because I'm on max, right? We don't... No one knows what the fuel ratio is for any car at any track now, because they've changed it. I'm hoping it's the same, and I've just overfueled a little bit. But if I'm wrong, and they've put it... Because I remember it used to be like 88 back in the day around here with this car. I think it was even 90 at one point. If it's gone back to 90, I need to save 7 liters of fuel in this stint. Savable, but still finishing, you know, how far down? Also, look at the quality, mate. I swear, who is it? What that Jack guy was really close to us, and I don't even see him on there. How close was this quali?
Green flag, green flag.
Okay. He won? Did he just not turn off the limiter or something? Oh! Someone did the UKOG at turn 1. Oh, big crash behind! Go, go, go! Wow. Hate you guys, every Corvette driver, 2 races in a row. Not happy. Oh, Jack, I don't think made it out of there alive, did he? Well, I haven't touched anyone, so I have a nice, clean rating so far. Like, I am P3 has got a warning badge, though. I don't want him to come near me. Hopefully I can have a nice little solo drive here, but I don't think I will. I feel like Mossad will catch me up. It was my first time trying this ghost setup round here in the race. The 3.2 update setup. I think I tried the one before it, but I've not tried this one, so I'm hoping it works okay. And then I might spend a little bit of time fiddling with it. So I do like fiddling with the setups. It's definitely a great benchmark, you know. It's a base to work on. Yeah, we're not going to know the fuel exactly until like lap 3, I guess, when it figures itself out. Unless someone saw exactly how much fuel I had over the start-finish line when I started the race, and at the end here, and you can already predict it. Yo, Bird Grow, what up? Oh, it was yellow then. Oh my god, it's like... Whoa, it's a bit sketchy. But also a bit understeery. It's like I'm... Oh! Okay, I don't think I've got as much turn as I'd like with a higher rate setup. But we'll see. Yo, the Nobby! Thank you for gifting a member to, who is it? Jonjo! Oh, it seems to be okay now. Fuel ratio's figured itself out. And those few extra random clicks might have really helped. No way if they've come in clutch. If they've actually come in clutch. Nice. I'm not liking... so basically, there's two philosophies with how you set up a Porsche. And I think for the Mulzon version, this is the best way, you know, without the chicanes. You basically whack it to the ground, you go really soft suspension on the front, and that's how you get all the rotation. And that's what this setup is. And it clearly works, it's clearly good. But to drive, I don't prefer this setup. This isn't the setup philosophy I prefer. What I prefer with the Porsche is you have a very stiff front. I like it stiff. And then I get all the rotation from increasing the rake and doing it that way. But obviously the issue here is you got these long straights. So if I increase the rear ride height, what's going to happen? Straight line speed is going to perish. So the issue I have is, I like the rake stiff philosophy, but I don't think it's going to work at this track like it does at, you know, Spa, for example, or Imola. So it might be that I have to just adapt to this setup because it feels a lot different compared to normal this. This is a very different kind of setup. especially after doing that Imola race and how I was rotating through the corners. You'll notice, basically, normally, I am very drifty on the rear end for the corners, you know? I'm like doing a bit of this, doing a nice little jig for the corners. But with this setup, it's all about mechanically, and it's about, you know, you just let the front tires work. You don't have to get the rear involved much. As I get the rear involved. Like, you do want to get the rear involved, but it's much more finessed like this. And I feel like there is a limit you can go over and die, whereas with high rear end, you can sort of dance on the limit more. So, we'll see. I know, but it hasn't calculated yet. It has not calculated yet, so we are awaiting the fuel, well, waiting for the game to give it to us. I'm just doing what I'd normally fuel save for now. And we'll see. I can't do more than that, you know. If it turns out I have to Omega fuel save, then shit.
Lap
57.4. I think that's too quick. Oops. Have I tried the 26 Porsche? I've not, but apparently I've been told it's just visual. It's all visual. I'm pulling on Masad on every one of these straights, and I'm losing in Sector 3, so I am absolutely guaranteed that he has gone for a stiffer suspension setup with more rear ride height. Absolutely guaranteed. I would put a lot of money on it. 1.1 coming out of that corner, and it'll probably go up to 1.2, but then I'm losing on all of the fast corners where you need that rear to swing round. Unless he has damage, that is true. But we don't know because he's not streaming. He might just have a bit of front damage. I think it needs to be 12% and then it starts affecting the car. So if it's less than that, it's just a visual. Oh, shit. There's an apex somewhere there. 8% on front. Okay, it's just visual then. Push. Yeah, it seems like on the straights I pull away, but I'm going to lose a lot in this S section right now. Where do you see the percentage of damage? I think people see it on like the live timing. That was a nice run, but still not great. Oh, that was lovely. That was lovely. That was much better. I am improving, to be fair, as well. Very nice. A shame this is a cut lap, but... Boom. Man, we are... Wait, are we like... Do we need 8 laps or 7 here? I don't think it's going to be a 12-lap race. There's no way. It's never been a 12-lap race any time I've done it. I've never seen it be a 12-lap race before. Ignore what the game is telling you there. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 8 laps. Oh my god. Why is the fuel VE usage so much? What? Why? Why? Must be the new update. It must be the new update. It's not just us, it's everyone else. Everyone else is not making it at all either. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8 laps. And we went over the line with 7.5. Well, it's time to lift the coast, boys. Get on the lift and coast train. Jesus. That is new with this update. Every single car uses way more VE here now. 10.1 on a push lap, it says here. What the tits? Compare this to yesterday, guys. Compare it. I was watching some people race yesterday here, and I mean, I did a few races myself, right? To get to 11 laps normally, you just do a little bit of lift and coast. I think normally it's like 10.6 full push. So it's just a little bit of lift and coast. Now, oh my lord, this new update, we need to save like a whole lap. Kind of want Masao to close up and overtake me so I can use him. So yesterday was such a little amount of lift and coast that you needed to do. This new update has changed it completely. Completely changed it.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Push! Yo, Kaiser, thank you for the 107. Appreciate that. Damn. Also, I nailed the fuel. I guessed I need to go a bit higher, and it worked. Right, if I do that every lap, we make it. But that is pretty intense lift and coast. There's no one else doing it like this intensely apart from Manisha. Is he the only one that has done this race today outside of the rest of the field? Did a race 20 hours ago and did a lot of lift and coast. It's not a lot. Like I say, the last patch, it wasn't a lot. Maybe it felt like it was a lot, but if he tactically did it, it wasn't a lot of lift and coast. Like, not to this extent. This is crazy. This is like, it feels like I'm saving for 12 laps, not 11. Jesus. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe it's still calculating, but I don't know. Maybe the calculation's off. This is going to make it a little bit annoying for endurance races here. Because, like, 11 lap stints were just, like, the norm here. And like I say, you do a little bit of lift and coast, but it's nothing absolutely excessive, right? But now it's 11 lap lift and coast is going to be pretty brutal. And I think it's still going to have to be the norm in endurance races. Because it's just such a big advantage to get that extra lap in. But it could be that the VE still hasn't figured itself out. I don't know. There's definitely something different with the fuel ratio, though. I have to run 81, which is much different than what it was. So if I'd have run 79, like was in the setup, I would have been GG'd. Whoa! Jesus. Yeah, wig's looking good, right? Wig's looking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That wasn't ideal, was it? At least I'm not dead. Maybe it hadn't figured itself out, because now we're on for 6.2. I don't freaking know. I don't know, guys. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm lost in the sauce. Yo, Birdgrow, thank you very much for the gifted member. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Appreciate that. Legend. It might have just been, it took ages to figure itself out. It might have just been that, you know. All right, here comes Masoud. He's on us. And he's going to be in the suck. Need valid laps with decent fuel count? I'm going to fight you on the street. Vamos. We're definitely saving a bit more than Masoud, so I guess that'll do us good in the end. Whether it allows us to full push for a bit more or what, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because I full pushed there. He was getting a temp on me every braking zone where I was lifting. I full pushed there and it stayed at 0.5. So he's using a bit more juice at the moment. 1%. Still half a second. He's right on me. He's not letting me go, is he? He's not letting me go. He's just in that slipstream range, isn't he? And fourth gear is really valuable through there. It just lets the car rotate on the throttle nicely. Oh my god. That was not good. That was nice. That was a good exit. That was a good exit. How's that a yellow? You fucker. Damn it. I don't even know why I went yellow. I don't know exactly why I even went yellow then. Oh, we got loads of fuel. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nothing's changed with VE. Take that back, boys. It's just the game didn't know what it was doing for ages. That's all it is, boys. Oop. Yeah, let's brake where we do in a hypercar. That's really smart, UKOG. Hypercar braking. You are not in a hypercar, UKOG. You are not in a hypercar. I might be able to full push to the end from here, though. You are in a hypercar, UKOG. You are in a hypercar. Damn, you get so much faster as the race goes on. So how tires? I think I can go to maximum ducts on the rear, you know. I think I can fully close them. Sorry, on the front. On the rear, I could close them a little more, though. Oh, shit, there's a guy. There's a guy! That's good to know. So for the next race, I think I could fully close the fronts. But again, will that affect my braking? Maybe I don't want to do that for braking. But I can definitely close the rear up one more. Because 72 is on the low side. We want it to be sort of mid-70s, like the fronts. Good lap that we're on. Good lap. Let's see if we can nail the end and not get a cut. We've got quite a lot to play with. We've been very generous with our cuts so far. So if we do get into a proper fight, we should be in a good spot. Yeah, if we'd like extend for slipstream or something silly into the Mulzon, we don't have to worry about it. Oh no, this lap's gonna be killed. Whoa! I can't see where I'm going. Oops. Not ideal. Not ideal. Let's let him go here. Focus on the Mulzon. I'm losing a lot of time on that left-hander. Oh, well, there's an extension that we were talking about. It's got aero wash, but oh well, we got the cuts to do it, so. Just send it. Just send it. I'm not lifted and coasted. I got the fuel, mate. I've got it. Rigged for content. I don't want to lift and coast. Oh shit. That wasn't a good chicane. Go, 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 go! Push! I'd love to know what setup he's running. He's definitely got a better advantage of me in Sector 3. So I reckon he's running a little bit more rake. Or maybe a bit stiffer. But I want to have a test because I haven't tested anything yet. But this so far feels really nice, so this will be an amazing base to work from. He's closed up on the VE a lot though this past few laps. I'm gonna get freaking donkeyed here, aren't I? Yep. Classic donkey. I'll give him the side draft. I had to let him go there. I was going to be right at him. Yeah, this is a sector I just don't have the front end on. And that, like, rotation. He's definitely got me here. 100%. But then I've definitely got more legs on the straights. Right, push, push, push. That was a good overtake from him. Very nice. Oh, that's another yellow. I'm getting a bit too close now. A bit too close for comfort. Oh, he got donkeyed. That's going to compromise him a lot. I guess we're 1-0 on the donkeying now. Oh. Sorry, 1-1 on the donkeying even, sorry. Right, I should be able to get a run here. So we were pulling on the straights when we were ahead. We always pulled the 10th every straight. So now we're in slipstream. This should be quite simple. So basically, we have him on the straights, and then he can just turn a bit better in the last sector. So we need to somehow try and make sure we are ahead going into that final sector, or behind going into the last straight after the hairpin, or like the 90-degree right. I think he's tactically saving for the last 2 laps, isn't he? He wants to have an all-out push on the last 2 laps. I think I can just about do it myself. Be close. Let him pass. I don't want to let him pass into Sector 3. I'm worried he'll just drive away, if I'm honest. If he's leading me going into Sector 3, I got kind of lucky that last lap because there was hypercars. But I'm a bit worried that if I let him be in the lead into Sector 3, it is GG. It's very tactical so far. Yeah, lift and coast to confuse him. Dude, I'll do a big lift and coast here to really confuse him because he'll close up anyway, right? Make him think, wait, what? Why is UKOG still saving so much? .4. I don't know what I use on a push. But... I really do want to make it so the last lap I don't have to do any lifting. Oops. Green? How was that green? What the fuck? I guess I did lose like 2 tenths on my delta. He's saving. Come on, go for the move, Masao. Go for the move. Go on. The tactics. Come on. I don't bite. Hard. I wonder where he's going to try and send it. It's just visual differences to the new Porsche. Just visual. Go on, Masoud, send it. You know you want to. Visual just like your hair, a wig. Mate. Come on now. Here we go. Yeah, he's actually saved a little bit more than me now, but I think he's just saved too much, you know? Oh my god. Just don't have the rotation in this sector. So that's like the compromise to having the straight line speed. All right, one lap shootout. Let's do this. Full send to the end. White flag, white flag. Not a great turn one, but it's okay. I don't want him to get a slingshot. I kind of want him to be close. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. He side drafted me, no! He's got the side draft. I can't do nothing. I think if I let him have this. man. We might be cooked. Let's see. You choose the side. You choose. He tried it. I gave him the room just in case. Just in case. GG, man! Good stuff! Great race for Sound. Great race, Red One. That was awesome. That was sick. Damn! But we got kind of lucky there. I think he did have the pace on us. Hey, what's my wheel doing? Calm down, lad. Calm down. I think he had the pace on us, let's be real. I was struggling. I was sweating. Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Bert the Bird. GG, boys. GG. Oh, man. I need a break. Oh. You were fast. I need more practice. He is a fast man around here. Yeah, I think he had the edge on us, boys. We just got kind of lucky. Right, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, you guys want to see my livery? So, for some reason, this livery has Jardia as Vegeta, Super Saiyan Blue. There's Alba's tip jar on the front. Cell livery on the front as well. Oh, sticky keys. Majin Buu on the back. And then I am apparently the Giga Chad Goku. I didn't make this, by the way, so I want to point that out. I didn't make myself Giga Chad Goku. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, man. Right, let's see what happened at the start. Because there was some incidents. Who do we go on board with? Let's go on board with Balbiano. That's going to close. That's going to close. Oh. Kept going, though. Managed to keep it going. Did I kill someone today? Not yet. I think I can understand why Balbiano kept it in here. Has he got enough car alongside? Yeah, to be fair, he's got a right to be here. I thought that's going to close, and it was, and it did. But he's kind of got a right to be here. I'd say it's actually on this guy. I mean, this guy turned in too tight. This is the classic. You know what we were saying before, guys, the other day? Where, like, if someone's alongside or someone sends it into a corner, you just turn in, and it kills the guy on the inside. And it did, but while saving it, he clipped his rear end again. Look, Balbiano's gone. Balbiano's gone now, but he's obviously opposite lock trying to save it, and then look at the extra hit. So, actually, he came off. Hey, oh! Who's that? Oh, Mr. Howells, what's going on here? That's like ACC. Oh! Both his rear tires are gone. Oh. Some ACC suspension there, man. What the? Oh my, no, it's not. Surprise! What's his like from on board? There's no way. He has no idea. He has absolutely no idea. Oh, God. It's like, why is this guy slowed down in front of me? Why has this guy brake checked me? Oh, man. That is insane. What a turn one. Cannot catch a break, can he? Did Barbiano crash at some point, or did he keep it going? I think he kept it going, right? Oh, wait, it's a lap down. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is there something wrong with car, or? He probably just has damage and came on in. Damn! Lap 3 and lap 7 he had incidents. Seems okay there. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, let's so he boxed twice. Maybe he's just going for a quick lap. Wait, what's this? Go setups 15% with discount code UKOG. Let's go. Go setups, boys. Go get them. Go get them. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Quali contact with post ×2. Wait, when did that happen? Oh, God. The 5 invalid laps. Wait, what was our results here overall? On I gained safety that time. Okay. So it seems like if you do invalid laps in quali, it tanks your safety, like fully tanks it. Like destroys the safety rating. You cannot be doing that. You've got to do valid laps in quali. Your livery's mega, thank you. Oh God, it's still the blue guy. How do I get the green guy? How do I get the green guy? Oh. God damn it, man. Stop being a menace. I only killed the whole grid once. It was a one-time thing. Damn it, man. Damn it. Right, I guess, I don't know if I want to do it yet. I kind of need to. It would make sense, because this is a league race coming up. A sweaty league race. Guys, we have LFM Pro Series in... Wait, is it an hour and a half from now? If it's an hour and a half, maybe I can fit something in. I think it's an hour and a half, right? I can maybe squeeze in one of these. I don't want to be practicing for that long. Jesus. Maybe I can do the G challenge. Logitech G challenge. They aren't good laps, are they? Maybe the fixed setup is terrible. 2011? Must be a bad fixed setup. Must be. Kota? That'll be too long. That's an hour that event's going to be. Yeah. By the way, tonight, guys, we have the LFM Pro Series, and it is at Spa. And I desperately, and I say this, I desperately need to get good at Spa in the Porsche, because right now I have no pace there. That last race we did, I was so far off. So far off. I need to get good. Really bad. So I'll do this race and then we'll get practicing. I'll do this race and get practicing. Practice. I don't need an hour and a half practice. That's too much. That's too much. I'll go into quali and actually be worse, you know? So let's do a random G challenge. Let's go purple. And then we'll do a bit of practice. How's the GT3 Bob? They've changed it. I don't know if it's better or worse. I assume it's probably a bit better. But you have a setup for fixed? Yeah, let me know what I need. Let me know what I need. Old days, UKOG would put proper effort in. I know. This time we're going to rock up and go.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Easy TV. Thank you very much for the... Oh, God. It blinded me. Thank you very much for the resub. Cheers, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Right, let's see what the McLaren's like around there. I'm sure it's a beautiful car. I'm sure there's nothing annoying about this car around here on fixed, right? Right. Yeah, so the lobby goes up in an hour and 30 minutes. So I'm going to do this race, and then I'm going to start practicing. But yeah, we definitely need a bit of practice here, because I'm not too good at it. I don't think I've ever driven the McLaren around here. So this 3 minutes will be vital for me. Do you max out the revs in this car? I think I remember people going 550 on the TC as well. Five, 6, 6, 47.5, 9 ABS. I might try 6 and see what it's like. But I can go to 9 if it's a bit weird. Oh my god, it's so understeery. I think the in-game bop is the same as it's the same as what it's going to be in hosted. 332 is the new meta? Wait, is it? Let's try. It's taking you at your word. 45 brake bias? Jesus, this car feels weird around here. Oh my, understeer. Yeah, let's drop this down to 45 even. Dude, turn! Paging Dr. Corner. Can you hear me? I would like you to turn. There was a DQ in practice. How does that work? Skills. Yo! D-Nice, thank you for the 301. Cheers for the support. W's, guys, W's. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, this TC seems a little bit too cooked for me. This is just a horrible experience. I'm really not looking forward to this. Oh well. We signed up, so let's just do it. Let's just do it, man. What do I think of the new LMP3? On fixed, it is an absolute swine of a car. It is so bad at Monza. Pick anything other than it at Monza. But maybe on open setup, it's pretty good. Maybe open setup, like, fixes a lot of the issues with it. But, man, it... Like, I'm telling you. Try driving that that car at Monza on that LMP3 daily they've got going and enjoy turning in a Ascari. Did you try the new Toyota? I haven't tried any of the... Well, I haven't, I guess, tried the new Evo versions of cars and stuff. But apparently it's all just skins. It's not like it's the new Toyota. A new car is in the game. You know what I mean? It's not like that's the case. It's just like a new skin is in the game. At least that's what I've been told. Like, it's all cosmetic changes. There's no, like, major changes. Yeah, I'm just going to go 550, and if it's wrong, then I will blame Jardia. That sounds good. I will blame Jardia for everything. Why is everyone a macro in this? This is the Logitech G Challenge. So let's see where we stack up against the world's best in the G Challenge. With lots of practice and knowing what I'm doing, I'm sure I'm going to be right on the pace. Isn't this guy at the top of the leaderboard? This guy, and I think Wominski's up there as well. We might get cooked here. Like, exponentially cooked. So these G challenges, they run every 2 weeks, a different track. And it's all about getting the quickest race time. So people just keep recycling and recycling because there's like a lot of prizes involved with this. It's like 35k in prizes, so people want that money. All those prizes, whatever it is, you know. Let me have this one too quick. What if I say? Let me have this one, please. Let's see. Oh yeah, if they pit for new tires, then I guess. Let's see. Are they going to race or are they going to go for the tires? Because obviously the tires is easily the best strategy, right? Like, that's what they were doing at Spa and then the other track. I can't remember what it was, the other track, but that's what they were doing in the last 2 rounds. So, yeah, if they do that here, it'll be interesting. You know, it's only just gone up, so have the people resorted to doing that strategy yet or not? Let's do quali stint in race. We do not do tires. I'm listening to stream. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can have a race. Actually, no, that's not good. No, I want you to do the tires. Let me get the dub. Let me get the driver ranking. Let me get the driver ranking here. Come on, you guys pit for tires. You're allowed to. Right, let's go. Let's go. Tire strat reserved for 3 a.m. sessions, yeah. Didn't you win an Alpine wheel? Yeah, I did last year, but we're still waiting on it. I don't think it's officially released yet, so that's why we haven't got it. What's the tire strategy? So, with these Logitech G challenges, how the leaderboard works is it's measured on your fastest race lap. So people that want to win, and it's happened every round so far, in the race, they just sack it off and start from the pit lane. Let everyone go, start from the pit lane, do like 3 or 4 laps with quali fuel, then pit, put on fresh tyres, and do another 3 or 4 laps. So they just ignore the actual race result and just go for that fastest lap in race because that's what it's measured of. I'd say don't hate the player, hate the game. Why they've got it set up like that is ridiculous. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, they should have thought about that. Jesus, this car's bouncing everywhere. I do remember ACC where they allowed that cut line at Spa. Do you guys remember that? The Logitech G line. There was like a Spa hot lap challenge. But you could, before the game got patched in ACC, you could cut the final chicane, go over the grass, and cross the line like 100 kph quicker. So suddenly people were like 7 tenths faster a lap, and we're like, I wonder how that's happening.
Lap 2, 0.
I wonder how that's happening. That's very strange, isn't it? Very strange. Only 9 tenths off, not bad. Dude, what is the understeer, man? Oh my god, that was awful. My god. What is this car? With open setup, the Macca ain't too bad. It used to be one of the quickest cars because it had this insane straight line speed. But now it's been nuked a bit, so it's probably one of the worst cars until this newest BOP update. I don't know now. After this newest BOP update, I don't know. It might be back in the hunt again. But I've never liked the feeling of the car on this sim. I've always felt like the Mac is just a bit... I don't know. A bit weird. But I think the only times I've ever driven it is on fixed setup, so that could be why. Maybe if I actually drove it on an open setup, I would be changing my tune a bit. Oh my god, that is just criminal. Criminal levels of understeer there. Right, I do have another lap here. That was probably way slower. Probably should have just done it normal.
That time was a 2:04.3.
Fuel ratio's miles out, that's great to know. I feel like it understeers more when you trail brake. I don't understand. You've got to be off throttle to rotate the car. You cannot trail brake it. Drive with keyboard? I might as well, mate. That's what I feel like driving with. It's a lot faster. We're picking up pace. We're picking it up. Not quite there, though. Still need to find a lot more time. But it's not too bad. I'll take that for now. For a first run. You kind of just need to turn in early there and use the arrow rather than the braking to rotate.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you very much, Stu! That was way slower. Hope you're doing well, man. 20 months on this channel, I need to get a life, hey? It's not that bad being here, right? Well, that was a bug, actually. Right, how much fuel, please? Will you wear wig, George? Give fuel for wig. That's fair, right? 33 liters. Do I trust that, guys? I might go 34 to be safe. 20 laps, I guess, since UKOG is here? Wait, what? Wait. I'm going to listen to this guy. I'm listening to him. Nice new wig, mate. Thank you. Yeah, Stu, I hope you like my my wig. The update's pretty good, at least like on the technical side of things, like bop and some ease of life changes and a few other things. But it's not like a content update, you know? It's not like we got a new update and it's like, oh my God, we've got American DLC, you know? It's not that. But it's something, you know? It's something. Right, I'm going to go maybe like 34. Let's see what that does. And also I'm going to lower the TC. Jesus. 10.1 laps. That'll do, mate. Perfect. It's going to be a 10-lap race, so perfect. Do I have a Go Setups code? Yeah, code UKOG. UKOG. And you get 15% off. I think it's 15 or 10. I can't remember. But either way, you get a discount. And I know I shouldn't be saying this, but and obviously you don't have to if you don't want to. You know, I know a lot of people don't like the yearly subscriptions, but with it being a one-time code, makes sense if you want to save the most. If you are committing to getting setups and stuff, it makes sense to do the year, right? But obviously I understand. Like, personally for me, I don't like doing the year stuff. But if you want to save the most, you get the full year saving. It's definitely worth it. Right, let's do this! See if we can beat anyone ahead of us. Can we beat anyone? I'll probably do it in GT3, Lucas. Hyper scares me. See why we can appear on the leaderboard as well. Here we go.
Green
Green,
flag.
green, green! Tried to send it. I just have no... I have no idea how anything. Let's try and copy what they're doing. Whoa! Off-roading, okay. Oh, they're so fast out the corners. Yeah, you guys race. Send it on him. Send it on him. Oh my god! What is wrong with this car? Like... I mean, the fucking Macarena over these curbs, man. Yeah, the new LMP3 on fixed is a bit shit. Definitely need to try that on open. Jesus, I lose so much time.
Lap 2:07.66.
What a bag of bolts. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this is fixed setup. Damn it, man. I don't have the pace of the top guys. Well, this is my first run of it, so... got myself a bit of slack, you know? A little bit of slack. Or not. But
Time 2.
that's a new record that P1's just done. Pretty sure that is the new record. Whoa! Diabolical. Holy fuck, this car. Why the rear is 90 degrees? Every bounce is a degree in temperature. This lap's a little bit quicker. Yeah, tonight is Spa LFM Pro Series. We're just doing a quick race in between, that's all. Thought I'd try the G challenge. Fuck off. Quickly been reminded why I hated the first G challenge. I bet that's it now. The tires are dead, aren't they? Let's see. Maybe they survive a bit longer. You definitely gain time with just better throttle control with this car. Oops. Let's go! Woo! Oh, I think that's nice to... Shit. I'm not abusing the track limits at all. There's a lot you can do in that final sector, but I just don't have the... I just can't turn. I want to cut more, but I'm just understeering off the road. Seems like a big update. It is quite a big update, like from the behind the scenes side of things, mostly. They have done a lot. That was better. Nearly 2 temps up. Nice. Damn, it's better to brake too late there. So you can beat it in, because it just doesn't turn. So taking that apex, you just understeer. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Struggling. Feels like my tires are already done. Just can't get the exits. Guys in front are still doing low ones, so I assume it's not as bad as I'm driving it.
1.81.
Push, a bit more time. Should drive LMP3. We did earlier. We gave LMP3 a shot. The new one was not great on fixed setup, but it was alright. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. You think the LMP2 will be added to bronze lobbies? I don't know. I feel like they should add, like, hypercars or LMP2s to bronze lobbies. Like, some point. I know they might be a little harder to drive, but... I think it could be fun. Better than McLaren Challenge every week, anyway. Whoa! The fuck was that? Decided that it's going to turn this time.
Lap 2.99.
Your mum is a challenge. I can't believe it. Well, this is miserable. I don't know why. I could never grind this challenge. This is just... This is easily the worst combo the McLaren G challenge has been on so far. This is miserable. I think if you want to get involved with the G challenge, like... I'd say probably skip this week. Just hate fixed as Sebring. I would take any other car fixed here, but at least that I've tried that's fixed. This is a very... I mean, just look at it. just look at what's happening on the stream. Hey, oh. That was green? I cut the whole corner. What? E-sport line. Okay, that's how you do the last corner. You do it in third. It's getting to 10th in one corner there.
Lap 2.08.
Streamer privilege. Yeah, most people can't do that cut, but me, because I have the white streamer badge, I'm able to do it. Only last week you said he'd always been Diamond Badge. I had. The times are changing, boys. For the times they are a-changing.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, eat your broccoli. How you doing, man? Cheater. I'm not cheating, I swear. Look, I'm not cheating, look. That wasn't a cheat. Oh my god. What? Mate. Right, give me fresh tires. I'm gonna pit for fresh tires. Go out for the last 2 laps. I see the appeal now. It's a shame McLaren absolutely rinses its tires though. Yeah, they're like half a second off what they were doing before.
202.29.
You literally just have 1 shot to get a good lap. If you had 1 shot, 1 opportunity, remove all tracks except Monza and Spa, would be the dream. Nah, I actually really like Sebring. As bouncy as it looks right now, I actually really, really like this track. But it's just this fixed setup is like over-exaggerating how bad it is. Like, it's never normally this bouncy in any car. This is just a particularly terrible setup. They should add guns to the game. I agree. I've been saying this since the get-go. There should be some sort of like battle royale mode. But I don't know how this doesn't count as a cut. I don't know what's going on. They should have some sort of battle royale mode. I think it would be great. Let the sim racers take out their anger with weapons on the cars and stuff.
Time 202.23.
Even there, I'm bouncing. Oh, man. It's almost over, boys. We can finally go to Spa. It's all been worth it. Is the fix setup the same, or does it vary? Yeah, it varies per track. I think whoever did this fix setup at Le Mans Ultimate HQ, maybe it's from like a different patch ago or something, with like a squishier tire model or something. Like, I don't know, because this is insane. This is honestly insane. you go to green. This is mental how bouncy it is. Apply to be a setup maker? I don't know if it'd be that good. As much as I criticize some of these fixed setups, I don't know if I would want to be in charge of making them. I don't know if I have the knowledge. It's like I can criticize a game, but I don't know how to code it, you know? I can criticize some food I get from Aldi, but I don't know how to cook it, you know? But yeah, that was a tough one, man. Jesus. I don't think I'll be doing that one again. I don't know. Maybe if there's a different track. Maybe if there's a more popular track. But GG, boys. GG. GG. All right. I'm going to download the new Go setup for the Porsche. How am I in the standings? Let's have a look. What did I get? I think I got like a 0.9, was it? Somewhere in like the 30th. Somewhere like that. Somewhere around there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad for first go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right. We need to get a setup for Spa and we need to get good. And we've got less than an hour. Less than an hour to get good at Spa. We need to figure out the fuel as well because that may have changed. There's a lot of things we need to figure out, which is why I needed a little bit of time for this. Because if the fuel ratio has changed, it's, yeah. So, Spa, Porsche, install dockings. There we go. Right. Have they got a practice server up? Let's see. LFM app. Wait, I want to see the 2026 Porsche, actually. Can you see it in-game real quick? Maybe if I click on here. Hey, there it is. What's the difference? What is the difference? Can we visually see? I don't know. Don't know what the exact difference is. Wait, well, let us change to another one to find out either. Yeah, apart from the livery, I'm... Could be these things or this here. I don't know. Check the Toyota Hyper. Wait, where am I? There we go. Woo-hoo. I think it looks evil. Like, that car looks like it's going to hurt me. I wouldn't want to meet that car down a back alley. It looks like it's going to shank me. All right. Let me just get this up here. Where is that app? Man, I need so many apps now. So LFM have their own app. There we go. Oh, there's quite a few signups to this as well. So this should be a pretty competitive race. Practice fixed temps. Bang. And it should load up into the game as well. Check this out. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. I've done it. I've done it. Is there any way to know what the temperature is going to be for this race as well? 27 degrees. Okay, so it'll be pretty hot. So I don't need to do anything in terms of brake ducts and stuff. All right. Right. What I'm going to do is, this is how I'm going to see to making a setup. I'm going to use my old setup. So assign that shit. You guys can look at this as well. I don't mind if you look at it. Here you go. Classic UKOG setup. Classic. And I'm going to now go and do a lap. And I'm going to try and get a good lap. And then after this, I'm going to load up the new Go setup and see if I can go quicker with it, or if there's a potential to go quicker. And whichever one seems like the quickest is the one I'll stick with. That's it. Simple as that. Simple. Oh, I don't need to... Shit, I just realized as well. I need to... Because I'm on fixed... Sorry, I'm on tire warmers. I don't want my... I don't want this. So... Because if I do, I'm already at 70 degrees and I'll get really hot. Right, go, 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 go! Right, what's a good lap round here? You're probably looking at mid to low 17s, right? Every single car seems to have been bopped here. So on this is something, I guess, with the newest update. Almost every car seems to have been bopped here. In some way or another. The Porsche's got some kgs added. I know the Lambo's been absolutely nuked. I think the Lexus should be pretty good. Audio delay? Ugh. Lambo was crucified. Well, it depends how bad it was. It might not be actually that bad when on paper. Yeah, if YouTube decides to start tweaking, just give it a bit of time. It'll fix itself. YouTube just does that sometimes. Jesus, a bit more sketchy. Jesus, what the f... Tokyo style race, apparently. Oh my god. What is going on here? But it doesn't turn around there. What the? What is going on? What do be going on here? I think my old setup might not work anymore. When you lift off, so does the rear. Yes, it does. To the moon. I nailed turn one. Yeah, the Ford fuel apparently got adjusted completely. Oh my god, I turned it too early. Yep. Yeah, I'm still using the FFB, yeah. Yeah, I think the added weight is just giving more of a pendulum effect around these corners. But in theory, I should then go faster if I can control it. In theory. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. You got this, George. Thank you. I have to do it. What? Well, there's the second crash of the stream. Cool. Send error report. Yay! Wahoo! Would I ever consider doing another 24-hour solo? I'm not saying I wouldn't ever do it. I'm not saying I'd never do it. But there is we'll see. It's not likely. I feel like I'd have to have a very good reason. There'd have to be a very good reason for me to do it. Right. That was a little bit too much fuel. I only want like 4 laps probably. There we go. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Right, we just need I guess a baseline delta to go against. And then we can try the go setup and see if we can beat it. How do you brake so late? If I try braking what you do, I'm off the track. I don't know. Brake more? No, a lot of it is trail braking. So if you just absolutely full stomp the brake and then just turn, you're going to go straight on because you're absolutely loaded into the ABS. You're putting too much weight on the front tires. It's finding that balance of trail braking. Trail braking is absolutely everything if you want to brake late into a corner. Have I tested AC Evo 0.7? No, I haven't. I might do it next week. Maybe even tomorrow, actually. I don't know. It depends. Depends how hooked I am on this update. I could maybe do some AC Evo tomorrow. AC Rally. I feel like AC Rally just needs more content. I'd be out of content in about 30 minutes on AC Rally. At the moment. Nova Sim, you have to drive the Porsche this way? Oh, ACC, mate. Like, whoa. I don't know about iRacing and, like, you know, race trim and that, but ACC, the Porsche was so much more annoying and difficult to drive on there to, like, maximize the pace. I really did not like ACC Porsche. Like, the 1.9 at least. And even then, the 1.8. I loved the 1.8 Porsche from 1.7. You know, the old update before 1.9. But even that was pretty sketchy, you know? That was all sketch. That's how you got any bit of pace from it. You just have to, like, make the car super rotaty off throttle, and it's like, it's basically how much off throttle oversteer can you handle. It kind of still is. And then also with zero TC meta. Everyone loves zero TC meta on ACC, right? Right? We all love that meta, right? Fun for all the family. Yeah, they have changed it, Castro, yes. I have not loaded up ACC since December. Which is kind of crazy, considering how many hours I have in that sim. But maybe I'll go back to it for some Nordschleife races at some point. The champagne, man. The champagne. Well, I think this setup has the brake ducts still on, which might not be good for the next lap. What is this lap gonna be? What are we gonna get? Come on. Send it around. A few more corners to go. Benchmark. Yo, Pierre, what up? 18-0. Break too late. We can get into the 17s quite comfortably. Yeah, temps are skyrocketing though. Because of my brake ducts. It's the lap record? No idea. New bop, innit? So, everything's changed. Oh, understood. Damn it. LFM is in 30 minutes. So not long until the lobby goes up. Turn! 90-degree front tires, 90-degree rear tires. God damn it, man. It's just a pointless test because I forgot to take the ducts off. What pace am I looking for? I don't know. Like I say, there's a new bop here, so I don't know. I do not know. Right, I'll go out and do one more lap, and then we'll try the the go setup. So one last run, see if we can get a 17. What's the new BOP? It's on their website. Basically, a lot of cars around here have had weight added. The Porsche as well. So I think at this track, the Aston will be the quickest car easily. Easily. Because it was like not far off the Lambo, and the Lambo's been given 20 kg. It's got less power, and it's got a front ride height change, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, the Aston got like 3 kg, I think. No, every track's been affected in different ways. Every track. Yeah, the Aston could do 16s here as well. That's the issue. And it's got 3 kg, so it probably can still do 16s. Should I buy all the DLC? It's up to you. No one can tell you what to buy, you know? Is it good? Yeah. Like the tracks and car, what you get, like it's amazing. It adds to a more full game, but you know, no one can tell you what to buy. That's up to you, my friend. You have control over your money. Or do you? Oh. You will become a channel member. 3, 2. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I don't know why games always bop their cars to death. It is that fine line of making a car go from, you know, being OP to bringing it back in line. But I don't know. I don't know if the Lambo's been bopped to death. The problem was it was so much faster. Like, it was miles clear at this track outside of the Aston. It was Lambo miles clear, then Aston, and then everything else. So it's like, I don't know.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
It's like, how far do they take it back before it's too much? And it's always the case with every game. Sometimes it's not enough, sometimes it's overkill, like with the McLaren. Yo, it's Escarin, thank you very much. A whole year, that is beautiful stuff. I appreciate that. A lot. Thank you so much. ACC was notorious for it. Honestly, this is nothing on ACC, man. Like, in terms of the crazy bop changes. Who remembers minus 45 kg BMW every single patch? Anyone remember that? Wow. This is fucking brutal. I remember the 1.9 update. Every single time there was an update with... basically, they'd update the bop after every SRO event. And they'd sometimes update the bop based on real-life events. Even though, like, in-game, the cars were nothing like their real-life counterparts in terms of pace. Remember when the McLaren was the OP car at Spa? And then after SRO, they decided to make it faster in a straight line and take away like 60 kg or something from the car. So then the McLaren was doing 213s at Spa when everything else was in the 15s. Who remembers that? What? Well, imagine that. Imagine how quick the Lambo is now. And then, you know, and then we get a new update, right? And it says Lamborghini minus 40 kg Spa. Just imagine. That's what ACC were doing. That's how they rolled. But it's all games. I know, like, right now, obviously, it's affecting us. You know, it can be a bit annoying when it happens right now, but it's not a Le Mans Ultimate type thing. It really isn't. It happens on all sims. Fine-tuning the bop is the hardest thing. Hey, LFM went out of their way to make a custom BOP on ACC. Custom BOP done with the data of every fast person's lap time. If you wanted to change the BOP, you just went into that leaderboard, you set a quicker lap, you could give your opponents BOP. And that is the best BOP we have ever had, probably in any sim, ever, that has been done. And it's still bad. And everyone still complained. Because, unfortunately, it still wasn't good enough, you know? Because you had cars, basically cars were being bopped on their characteristics. A lap time doesn't change if a car has amazing tyre wear. A lap time doesn't change if a car is insane in a straight line or has insane acceleration. A lap time in dry doesn't change if a car works better in the cold temps or the hot temps. A lap time in the dry doesn't change how quick a car is in the wet. So then you would have the bop was, it wasn't on quali pace anymore. The bop was unfair on all the other things. So there's basically no way to make any competitive sim racer happy. It's impossible. So I have just come to the conclusion of I just drive what I get, and I can complain if the bop's not good. Everyone can complain, but it is what it is. That's my attitude. It is what it is. And by God, I will complain when it's bad. But still, I'm just like, well, maybe it'll come back to me on another race, Like, maybe the Porsche will become OP again on another update.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you. This could be that update with Le Mans. Porsche might actually be back. Jesus, why is it not turning? Thank you, No Big Lang. Thank you very much. Appreciate that support, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I haven't done any setups for Go and LMU yet, because I don't feel confident in my setup creating ability on this sim. I just use the current Go setups. Man, I am struggling with any kind of pace here. I'll do one more lap and then it's... I'm going to be going straight to the Go setup, to be honest. Because I got nothing with this. Isn't your FOV too low? I've had a few crashes, yeah. The game is definitely crashing. I don't have any of my liveries on the new Porsche yet. And I don't know if you're allowed to use it online at the moment either. It's quite literally just a skin. It's not any different, to drive.
Time 2:19.28.
It's not like a new car with new physics. We're at a temp in turn 1. Bang. Turn, you fucking donkey! What the hell was that? God. Oh my God. Yeah, just throw it all away. Just throw it all away. I didn't want any lap time anyway. Didn't want it. I didn't want any of that lap time. It was actually a detriment to me. Right, at least it's a 17. Right, I probably got 2 temps in that lap, but that's pretty rough. I can barely squeeze in a 17. I'm barely squeezing out a 17. That ain't good pace, lads. Let's see if the Go setup's any better. Let's have a go with the Go setup. All right. I'm going to compare it first and see what the differences are. TC is lower, higher preload, camber is lower, brake bias is lower, springs... what? I don't understand. Okay. Guys, this is completely different. Fuck it up. Well, let's give it a go. I might need a few runs with this because this is absolutely in every way different. This couldn't be more different to what I've just drove. Monka Go setups. Yep, we have rear springs, so here we go. What is my favorite track? Probably on this sim. It was Imola for a while, to be honest. I'm kind of really liking Le Mans. Honestly, I never thought I'd say that. Le Mans is so good. Did I move my haircut appointment? It's been done. Look at this. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, wait. I need to change the quacking ducks, don't I? The front ducks are going to be really high. Quack. Woo! I wasted 1 minute of my life. When are you going to do the Indy 500? You can pay for me for my entry, yeah? Yo, Neil, what up? Never do that again, pal. Mwah. Right, who thinks my setup that was sketchy as fuck or the Go setup? Which do you think's going to be quicker for me? The setup's a bit more floaty through there. Why do I turn on tire warmers? This is the official LFM practice. Ask them why. I don't think I could use the 26 car online, but offline I can. Who did go? Wojtek Fiala. Holy, this has got some sketch to it. Okay, I like this. It's got some jazz to it. She's loose. She's definitely loose. That's a bit more turny initially.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you very much. Sofrito, thank you very much. Appreciate the prime. Let's go. Welcome aboard. And anyone who is a new primer today, a new sub, there's been quite a few. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this car definitely has more mechanical rotation because it's a bit softer on the front springs, but not massively. I should be quicker in turn 1. And I should be quicker in parts of the mid-sector. Miles easier Eau Rouge initially, but then it does lift off a bit. If the Go setup sucks, it's not a good sponsor, exactly. Hopefully it doesn't. When will 70k come? When it does. It comes when it comes. If you are watching the stream right now and you're not subscribed, then why not whack it? Why not? Why not? If you're enjoying yourself, treat yourself. Hit the sub button. Go on, treat yourself. So far on my lap 1, I'm up.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Sindrami, thank you for the Prime. I'm head on YouTube, but hey, I'll take some Twitch Primers as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. No! Damn it! Well, I'm green and I went on the gravel, so... I think that has some viability. Not a good exit.
Lap 2, 17.95.
2 thousandths quicker, OP. Yeah, the setup's easily better. 2 thousandths. Man, I'm not a big fan of Eau Rouge, though. I'm not a big fan. Do not like how it takes Eau Rouge. Oh my god. And I fear this setup is going to nuke my tires. Setup's much better on throttle. That was terrible. Fuck. Why did it just not turn? It like just sunk. Just sunk into the ground that time round. I don't get it. I don't get it. Car's very squishy through there. Yeah, let's try one more run. Nice. I don't think I've got the fuel to do this lap, so this will have to be a guess. Just hope that it's green. How much am I using per lap? Fuel. 4.09. Okay. That's my spoiler there. I'm just going to pick it up. Oh, man. I don't know, man. This car's hard here. I think that setup was better. If I have more wing, I don't go down the straight. I'm already losing 5/10 a lap in the first straight to an Aston Martin. So if I increase the rear wing, I can't even imagine how bad it's going to be. It's just going to be horrific. I'm going to change a few things. I'm going to mess around. I'm going full degen mode. Oh my god. Yep. Alright, what I've basically done is I've gone back to my old setup, but I've gone even higher rake and more wing. So I will not be able to drive in a straight line. Sorry, like in terms of pace. Like there'll be no pace in a straight line. But what if I can just bring it all back into the mid-sector? What if? What if the mid-sector is going to be so goated by doing this? Will I drive a new Toyota when it becomes available? I mean, you can play it offline right now, but it's just their skin. It's not like a new car or anything. But I might give it a whirl, I don't know. Oh, that didn't feel good. I was trying to do pre-quality to get into the LFM race, but it's not detecting any of my laps. I have no idea. I don't know anything about that app in terms of that. It worked for me, but you have to do it through the pre-quali thing on the app. But I don't know. I'm probably not the person to ask. In fact, I'm definitely not the person to ask about that, unfortunately. But I hope we can get it sorted. Oh, you can race them online? Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't know that. Yo, Ramune, what up? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. As we are shortly heading into Pro Series with a car that wants to kill us at every opportunity. Really looking forward to it. Honestly, it's going to be a blast. Can't wait to qualify last. I cannot wait to be overtaken by everyone down the start straight. I can't wait to go up a Rouge and be overtaken. It will be amazing. Yeah, this is a setup I leaked earlier, but with more rig. And more wing. Oh yeah, I'm getting punted. I do not expect to last more than one lap. This is Pro Series, remember. Right, let's see how much I lose. More rake, more wang. How much do I lose down this straight? Is it viable? Already a 10th down. 10th and a half. 2 tenths. We'll give it 2 laps just so I can get used to it. I actually feel slower in the corners. In every way, I'm slower. Spoilers. So, no wing is in every way better. In every single feasible way. Oh, thank you, Jordy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Real Tiny's in here. The naughty man is in here. Hello. Look at him sniffing around. Yeah, you ain't putting nothing in my brew. Yeah. Geordie put the brew protector on. Yeah. You think you're going to get away with it, mate. It's not happening. Alright, let's do that. He's a good boy, isn't he? Oh, he's a good boy. You are a good boy. Oh. Hello. Meow. Oh, he's a good boy. Gotta pet the kitty. Oh, he wants more cuddles. Oh, he wants more cuddles. Some things are more important than practicing. Driver that made it to 17.1? Yeah, that's crazy. That is a crazy lap. Although the bop has changed. So, that could be a tiny thing. But I don't think it's going to be that much. Well, if I'm using 4:05 a lap, then, yeah, we just need to figure out how many laps is. Yeah, in 45 minutes, how many laps is that, guys? 4:05. How many laps? Doing 2-minute 18 lap times. In 45, it's a 45-minute race. A 45-minute race. $21? So 21 times 4. 84. Bop on Porsche at Spa hasn't changed. It got +7. If you check the bop sheet. Literally every single car changed at Spa. Well, not every, but almost every car. How quick are the hypers, though? Yeah, is it going to be a 20-lap race or a 21-lap race? That's true. What in the name of wizardry? It turns me there now. More preload equals more turn. Yeah, 81 liters of fuel, I think, is what I'm going to need. That's like a full stint anyway. I'm probably going to need, like, a genuine full stint. Sabin, we do like 22, I think, in an endurance race, and that gets us to like the 50-minute mark. You can full send for 20 laps, yeah. Ideal lap here? I don't know. The best I can do. The ideal lap is the best I can do. Hello there. Hello there. The angel from my nightmare. Oh, I love that understeer. Yes. What does the preload do? If you raise it, you should in theory turn more on throttle, but you get less lift off oversteer. But if you do raise it, it could induce understeer when you come off the brake pedal, and a lot of coasting understeer. And reducing it can give you better traction because obviously it's the way like the throttle and the power is applied to the wheels. Pretty much bang on turn one. This setup does have more rake, so I might lose a bit of time down the straight in comparison. Let's see. That's very similar, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Why did I lose time? And I think the ghost setup was the quickest for me, if I'm honest. I think it was the quickest. Because I made a lot of mistakes with that setup, and I just... Oh well, I don't know. What do you think, guys? Do I just go with the Go setup and see what I do? Let me see what the difference in the Go race and quality setup is. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm going to use the Go setup because I felt like that lap was easier. It was easier to get the lap. So let's load that. But I'm going to compare the race setup and see what the difference is. So I can't show this right now. Right, a bit more preload, a bit more changes on the TC. Spring rate -1. Okay. Holy shit, that looks insane. Well, if I die, I die. If I die, I die. Let's get into this. All right. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how the Lambo is affected, because it was basically like the OP car on this sim for too long. So it's gonna be how it's done. Like it was doing 16.7s and 16.6s at Spa, so that's why I guess it's been hit really heavily here. So we'll see. Yeah, obviously the people that are maining that car are going to be annoyed, right? Because this would be the easiest win ever. But yeah, we'll see. Like, the car needed a massive nerf at Spa. Like, a massive nerf. I think anyone with a brain could see that, right? It's just a matter of how much of a nerf. And is it too much? Or is it too little? Is it just right? Well, the problem is, the next best car was the Aston Martin. The Aston Martin was insane. Insane. Anyone who's seen me drive against an Aston Martin at Spa, well, apart from laughing at me, endlessly laughing at what they saw. You guys didn't do that, right? You guys aren't like that. You guys wouldn't laugh at me. You guys wouldn't spit out your popcorn watching me try and race an Aston Martin, right? But that was still doing 16s as well. So the problem is, if you've bopped the Lambo that was doing 16s so heavily, then surely that similar amount of bop should then go to the Aston that was only a little bit off, right? But instead, the Aston has only got 3 kg. And the Porsche is actually given even more than the Aston. So I'm actually going to be at even worse disadvantage against the Aston now. It is, I honestly, the Aston Martin in this sim is the bane of my existence. God damn it. Right, anyway, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Right. What do I need? The password or the lobby code? I think it's just the lobby code. Yo, Tiny, what you doing, man? Coming back in here. All right, lobby code. Wait, am I meant to not show this? Yeah, I'm not going to show this just in case. And you can't copy paste the lobby code, can you? It's unless maybe they've updated that. Oh no, you can now. That's good. Oh no! Oh, did he do it, guys? Did he do it? Don't tell me he did it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. I'm sure he didn't get it. There's no way he got it. All right, Peppa Pig livery. Join server. It was a big dip. There's no way. There's no way little man got it. There's no way. Let me see. Nah, there's no airs in there, mate. There's no airs. I'm going to put it over here, actually, so it's out of the way. Oh, it's like a shotgun sound. Oh, my headset's dying. I need to charge it. Come here, wire, you filthy. There we go. I will forget the teaser and I will spill it all over myself, absolutely. It's not even a question. Right, I'm going to use this practice to see what the race setup is like. Because I've not driven a lap with it. So it'll be interesting to see if it works, right? Restart the game. We restarted the game during that practice because the game literally froze by itself. So I think we're okay for RAM leaking, but good shout. Very good shout there. I appreciate that. But yeah, the game reset it for us earlier. We're blessed. The game's sabotaging itself. Oh god, I can't let go, can I? Yeah, I don't expect to do too well here. I say the Porsche's not been that quick here as of late, and if it's gotten even more bop, it is what it is. I really don't expect against the top guys to be able to compete too well, but maybe if they do a bit of fighting, I might be able to shove me nose in some way, you know? Get a sniff. That's what I'm looking for tonight, guys. I'm looking for some nice sniffing. You know, anyone fights, anyone does anything naughty, I'm gonna freaking get my nose so deep. Full sends ahead. Any position is a win. Hey, George, I knew you'd find you here. Thanks for the baby gifts. Hey, no worries. Yo, guys, can we all just quickly say congrats, GG, to my mate Toe Knife in the chat. He's had a baby recently. Not him personally, his missus, but but GG. GG. Very, very happy for you guys. We sent him some gifts. Congrats on losing all your free time. No, I hope you're coping well, because obviously it's a big shift, right? A big change in how you do things. And send me a text if you need a hand with anything, genuinely, or just any advice or anything like that. I can try and help out. Diaper advice, mate. I've changed so many nappies. They call me the Nappy King. Why does it not turn? Probably because the tires are 50 degrees. Yeah, that makes sense. Push. Guys, do you think on lap 1 I just go flat for a Rouge and tank the track cut? Do you think that would be smart? Or do you think it'd be a really bad idea to try and go for a Rouge flat in this lobby? Esport lobby, trying to go flat for a Rouge. What's the worst that could happen? I'm sure none of the hypercars in front of us will crash. The Simrics come with an Isofix. Parents will know that one. Parents will get a good kick out of that one. Put them gloves on? Yeah, I need to whack them on. Yeah, I've got the new invisible gloves. Invisalign gloves. I kind of want to just do one run at Eau Rouge with warm tires. I think it's going to be fine. But I want confidence. And I'm not going to get it, am I? Mate, Wendler's already beaten my PB from practice. That's great to know. Well, send it up Eau Rouge. Absolutely send it. Sabotage Eau Rouge. I have no force feedback. But I made it, so it's fine. Alright. Perfect. Right. Porsche in the bin where it belongs, mate. I don't think we're going to have a particularly pacey race. I'm just being honest here, man. We are going to be a leg and a wing away from where we need to be. Like, he's already done a 0.5. That is my PB and then some. And then some. You know what I mean? Are we in quali? I don't understand. Right. Wait, we need to load the quali setup. Quali esports spa. Right. Straight up, just using the Go setup. I'm gonna go 40 on that, but no changes. Just go set up. I'm gonna go and drive. I got the first box. Got it.
Wow. Let's go.
Yo!
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Keijo-kun, thank you for the prime. Welcome aboard, my friend. Hope all is good. Hope all is good. George the Goat Booby. Mate, not after this one, I'm telling you now. Not after this one. Apparently I'm using 4.2 litres a lap. I might need a bit more of an 81. We might be looking at like 83. We might be looking at 83. To do this. $20 laps at 19, so that's like 5 laps will be an extra litre. Even 84. I guess I can lift and coast a little bit. Maybe I go 83 and do a little bit of a snoozing and schmoozing, you know? I want to see pole now. Mate, this is a family stream, mate. Come on. Oh, you mean pulpers? Ah, I got you. I got you. Yes. I'm on it. I kid. How long's the race? 45 minutes. It's like a full stint sprint, you know what I mean? A stint sprint. Oh, I love cold tires. Yes, give them to me. Lifting coasting where you can is pretty good because you actually save the tires doing it as well. So there's not just like the, you know, saving fuel advantage. It's also the tire advantage.
Whoa. Let's
So
go. Thanks for resubscribing.
usually
to
in a
UKOG.
full stint, you want to do just a tiny sniff of lift and coast. It's more optimal in a full stint on this game to do a tiny smidgen of lift and coast. Just a smidgen. Yo, Razorback! Wow. Shit, I had my TTS off for quali, sorry. But I did it anyway. I did it for you. Wow. That's amazing. Wow. Why just the fuel ratio in the setup? Because since the newest update, all the fuel ratios have changed. The new update has changed all the fuel, so none of the Go setups are, or any setups, I think, are correct at the moment, or at least a lot of them aren't. The Porsches aren't correct. So, yeah, sort of winging it a bit. Oh, shit. Turn, carton. Oh, my lord. Islander with 10 gifted members. That's huge. W's in the chat for Islander. What a legend. Anyone who got gifted a member on YouTube, have a check now. Maybe you are now green. The color of being a member. Thank you for spreading that member to so many people. Cheers, man. I need a better way of saying that. You could be green. You. Alright, lap 1, cold tires. And we're only a second off pace. Oh god, boys. This is going to be a tough one. We're in the thick of it. I'm in the thick of it. Don't go green. What? Yellow even. Alright, perfect. Stay green. Alright, so I lost a lot of time. Perfect. Perfect. Well, this is going to match my PB. Oh yeah, Lambo's nuked. Nuked.
That time was 82.83.
Watch out, guys. It's nuked. Nuked, they say. Yo! Thank you so much, Islander, again! More W's! Endless W's! Right, I need to focus here, because this could be positions. Focus, focus, focus. Oh. How did I gain time? Come on. No. I need this. This is like 5 positions. A 10th. I need this. I need this. I need this. You goddamn bussy! It's a position. I got something. I got something, I guess. Oh, man, that was so much I could have got there. Oh, God. How much? Let's see, half a 10th. What would have half a 10th given me? Oh, my God, 12. Half a 10th would have put me into P8. We lost 4 positions. That is outrageous. Oh, well. Oh, well. Here's what it is. Thanks, Jordy. Starting right bang in the middle of the pack. Hey, George and everyone. Miss you, buddy. I've been busy. I'll catch you this weekend for Albert's donation for a 50/90. Just kidding. Yo, Rockefeller. How you doing, man? Thank you so much. Thank you for that super chat. And, thank you. I do very much appreciate you. Well, yep, Lambo's nuked. We can all agree the Lambo is nuked. Are you top Porsche? I think I'm the only Porsche. No one else would even dream of driving this thing here. Yeah, I definitely had another like 2 attempts in that, I reckon. I could have really squeezed that out, but apart from that, I was sort of stuck. I think I could have got like a... If I nailed the lap perfectly, I would have squeaked in a 0.5. I think a 0.6 was definitely possible. I just kind of choked the last sector. Why is Porsche bad on this track?
Well,
I don't know. It
let's go.
wasn't too bad.
Thanks
like
for
about
resubscribing to
3 or
UKOG.
4 months ago. I was able to do low 17s quite comfortably in like quali pace and stuff. But then, I don't know, I haven't really kept track of the bot. I haven't kept track of the BOP for this car or anything, but just over time, the pace has just got worse and worse. And to the point of where, like, a mid-17 now is just insane pace for me, at least. Like, that would be insane. Yo, Sam, thank you for the 89 months, by the way. Let's go. All right, we're gonna have to get a bit spicy here, I think. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we somehow need to gain. I want to get a top 6. 6 positions. We need to try and go for it. Wait, why does it say wet on the forecast? What the hell's going on? You had a 0.2? Wait, where are you? Nah, wait. What happened to you, mate? What happened to you, mate? Go on, Philip. Finger out, lad. Yeah, if there's rain, maybe we can fight, you know? Right, we need to go 83, I think, on that, and then we're kind of safe. And then I want to drop that to like 20. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then it's time to get absolutely slapped. If you guys want to see someone get slapped, this is it. Right, be right back.
For a race start.
I expect nothing from this. A race setup that I've done, I think, a singular lap on. Hopefully it's good enough. Hopefully it's good enough for me. Bang. Exactly 20 laps of fuel. Which I'm predicting this race will be. If this race is 21 laps, then it's over. GG. I hope it isn't.
Formation lap has started.
Right, headphones. Oh yeah, I'll put them back on charge here actually. Does one lap of fuel make a big difference? To be honest, not really. Especially the pace I'm going to have, but... Oh well. Every little helps, I guess. Maybe it'll be the few hundredths that makes a move possible, you know? Here we go, boys. Wish me luck. A little bit, Joe. LFM Pro Series at Spa. Mid-pack start.
Green flag, green flag.
Green, green, green! Everyone's alive. I'm lifted a bit to avoid dying. I think that was smart. That was smart. Wow, everyone's alive. Wow.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, Turtle Incorporation. Can't believe how clean this is. Why is it so understeery right now, though? Tires just aren't there yet. We need to be 70 degrees before I get any front turn. Right, we've got some Astons ahead. These guys are going to be rockets. So let's see what we can do. It looks like it's super close up front. It's all kicking off still. There's a bit of side by side, I think. Yeah, there is.
That time was a 2:29.12.
It's clean, man. Alright, let's see what this ends up being. Oh, the Corvette had to lift behind, but I think I was done if he didn't. Oh, they're fighting ahead! Come on. We just need to be there. Try and pick up any pieces. I'm telling you, a sniff. All I need is a sniff. Can you smell what the cog is cooking? Let's try and save a bit of tires. That will come in handy later on. Right, I'd prefer if these guys got a move on. You know, they're in Aston Martins. There's no reason I should be, you know, playing with their rear end right now. They should be moving. So, let's just hope they get a good move on. That's not handy. Tickled in the ass. Lovely. Hey, what is this power difference? I'm so lucky that the Corvette can't take a Rouge flat when he's 1 millimeter behind me. Otherwise, I'd be cooked. Oh my god. These guys ahead are full on sending it. Which is good for me. Yeah, Islander with the gifts earlier. Big respect to him. Thank you, man. But this is actually a bit too safe, which is crazy. One Keen Soul. Reinders is going to send it on Werrell probably in a second. Look at that. They were all nose to tail. Come on, come on.
Lap 2, 90.08.
How is it that I can be within 3 tenths of slipstream and I'll be out of it by the end of this? This is bollocks, mate. Like, look, he's already out of slipstream by the top of Eau Rouge. Oh my god. Can't send that on the outside, sadly. Oh, I don't want to be stuck in an Aston fight. This is... Johanna said this is the bane of my existence on this sim. This is the bane of my existence. Stuck fighting Astons. I don't know why they've dropped down so much. That car is a missile, man. I need them to get their fingers out. Because I'm at risk of this position behind me. Losing it. Like, if he gets one good run up Eau Rouge, I'm done. Whoa. Wasn't even looking, I was looking at chat. My God. What be going on with the pace here, boys? Can you guys just take each other out already? Come on. We know it's coming. Just do it already. Come on. Like, we all know it's about to happen. Just do it on this corner. Get it out the way. Come on. Then we can just get on with our race. Damn it, man. Nearly. If I could just get past one of these guys... I think Reindeers has the better pace overall, so hopefully he can show that now and catch up with some people ahead and drag us along with him. Yeah, we're not far from some positions. They're only a little bit up the road. Manisha, Werrell. Come on. And the hype is not even here yet. Something's happening behind. That's good for me. Nice little gap has now formed. Yeah, I guess that's the issue. If I overtake an Aston, unless I gap them by more than 6 temps, they will overtake me immediately down here. Like 4 temps out of that corner, already 5 temps, and I'm out of slipstream. Like, that's how quick it is. 7 temps. 8 temps. Remember, guys, I'm on the lowest wing, the least draggy setup of all the ones I had. The car physically cannot go faster than this in a straight line. But good news is we are being dragged along by Reindeers now. Now that they've swapped position, Reindeers clearly has the pace. We are being dragged along and away from the guys behind, hopefully. I just wish they'd sorted that out sooner, because now a gap has formed. Oh, God. Did I cause that yellow there? Did the game think I was the one spinning? I'm not running crazy rake on this right now. This is I'm not on my setup. This is the Go setup with about 10 clicks less rake than me. Maybe not that much, but quite a lot. So...
Lap 2, 90.00.
My God, a Valkyrie's leading in hypers. Oops. Wait, that's not the leader. Wait, I thought that was the leader. It's about to go crazy. A Valkyrie in the lead. Oh, that's someone who's crashed. I don't think I could physically run any lower rake, because if I did, then the issue becomes I cannot make it for a Rouge. So not only is this car excessively slow in a straight line, if I went any lower, I would not be able to take a Rouge flat. Alright, here they come. Here they come. Oh, rejoiner, Andy. Oh! I hope that wasn't an Aston. If that was an Aston, I'm worried, because they'll probably just get straight back through. I hope it wasn't an Aston. I didn't see the car. Anything but an Aston. Anything but an Aston. It was. I am going to fight somebody. That physically pains me. God, how slow! Even out of the last corner, it's just crippling, man. At least like a 10.5 on the run to turn 1. Please no more hypers. Please no more hypers. We're good. Yes! Yes! A nice clean run. Boom! Boom! Oh my God, that is risky. I don't want to be making shapes on this Aston, but can't do it. That's... If enemy just lost me time. Not ideal. He pulled out the old e-sport maneuver. The old e-sporty maneuver. Completely fair, though. I stayed right because I thought he was going to take the racing line. And then he didn't. The fuck? I was like, yeah, you just go around the outside of me. Because he was pixels away from me. I guess I should have just stuck to my line. I was probably being unpredictable there. He's probably like, why don't they just take their line? He's blocking me. Oh, Corvette being bullied. He's actually defending. I didn't mean to. I'm just a noob. That's the best way to explain it. Dude, it's the initial get-go, man. It's like I'm in a different class. By the time we've accelerated out of turn 1, I'm out of slipstream. It's unbelievable. Like, gear 1 to, like, 2 doesn't exist. It's like, I don't know what's going on. And then by the time I get up to speed, they're still pulling away. Frankly, it's only the Aston that keeps that pull. But... God, it's annoying. Sam Gaskell right there. He's that Lexus, right? He must have had that... He must have been in the crash with Bazire. So we are looking directly at P4 there, but probably not going to get Sam. So maybe P5 is a possibility if it all bunches up. And P5 is a second and a half away. I'd say that is the possibility right now. That's the what's possible. What a nice exit. That really just helped me. Check fuel. It says 21 laps. Maybe it'll change. Oh my god, Yeller, you bastard. It's kicking off ahead, and it's kicking off here. Alright, I'm just going to continue like it's 20 laps, and if I don't make it, then I'll blame... I don't know. I'll blame someone. I'll find someone to scapegoat my mistakes. Jardia. That damn Jardia. God, I am just stuck, man. Can we get a run going here? Is this even plausible? Not even close. Right, let's imagine I overtook him into turn 1. Let's imagine. Reindeers is through. Almost out of slipstream already. GG. Oh my god. Got one more time and then it's GG. Oh, penalty for Gaskell. That could be a freebie later on. Stay green. Oh my god, dude! Fucking hell! I can't afford this! If I don't have a good run through here, I just get sent on. Oh my god, I've got such a good run now. Maybe I can send it into the chicane. Such a good run. Not even close. Not even close. I'm not even alongside, and the problem with the Aston has great brakes as well. It's not like I have superior brakes. Oh, man. He's out of slipstream before I even get through Eau Rouge, man. God damn it. Where are the horses? I need some extra horses, man. Oh, Baziro's through. I cannot have an Aston behind me. This is just... Fight tooth and nail, Del Fante. Don't let him through. Oh, it's over. You guys like this position I'm in? 2 laps, I give it. I gave the shelf life of this position 2 laps. Ah, the gravel. Come on. Because you're going to send it? That's true, yes. I'm going to absolutely send it from Nazareth. A biblical send. From downtown. Here we go, boys. I could not be closer coming out of that corner.
That time was a 2:19.29.
Could not be closer coming out of here without risking hitting him. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Get spicy. Get spicy. I almost occupied that space, but I couldn't quite get the run. Dude, that was a move on the braking if I've ever seen it. From the Corvette. Jesus. He just went diagonal. The guy moved right and he just went whoop. I'd be willing to lose time behind these two if it meant I'd got 2 freebies at some point. Especially with the boys approaching. It's crazy, this guy can keep messing up that corner, and yet there's just nothing I can do. It's unbelievable. I might even get overtaken down after a Rouge this lap. This might be it. He's close enough.
That time was a 2:20.16.
Right, I could not be closer. This is it. I should be able to defend one more lap if I'm this close, right? Five tenths, 4 tenths. Three tenths. I think I just wiggle like that. Oh, I thought he was going to send it on Manisha then. That would have been handy for us to get stuck in his grill. I can send that. That is annoying. We're in danger. We are in danger. Apparently we're already in danger. He knows he doesn't even need to try here, you know what I mean? I just gotta hope that maybe the Aston struggles in Eau Rouge to take it flat behind someone. That's my only saving grace here.
19.92.
Fingers crossed it can't take it flat. Oh, it easily takes it flat. Yeah! Just defend George. Unbelievable! He got a drive-through! Oh my god! Is that for track limits? I assume so, right? Okay, we don't need to worry about Bazire anymore. What the fuck is going on? Very unlucky with how some of that transpired. Oh! Terrorism. I like it. I'm all in for this not being the extra lap. I'm all in. And if it doesn't work out, I will blame someone. Oh my god. What is that one guy doing? That hyper. Oh my god. Donkey send. That was a bit bad. But I guess it's going to do the same to the Corvette, so... Even Stevens, I guess.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, Toasty Man! Yes. Yes. I can't even close in when I'm this close. It's a joke, man. Right, I need help. Is it actually going to be that many laps? Genuinely. Rangu. Is it actually going to be 21? I want to see Rangu say it. Rangu said it? Alright. Alright, I'll believe you then. Right, I'm going into mega fuel save mode. This cost us the race. It cost us the race. Oh, penalty behind. Don't need to worry about him. Don't need to worry. As long as I can out-save the guys ahead. Lipton coast isn't possible. Well, it might not be, but it gives me a better shot than these guys. It's if the Hypers make an extra lap, but we need to know if they will or not. But if enough of you guys are saying yes, then I believe it.
Time 2:20.70.
P10's the only one that's going to make it. He's in P1 now and he won't catch you. But will he have one lap or two? That is the question. Sorry, 2 laps or 3. %, getting the extra lap. Right. Full save then. Full save mode. Full save mode. I'm going to do it now, which will give me, hopefully, a run on the final lap against them. Just get it out the way now. This guy behind doesn't matter. 10-second penalty. You can just drive around me. Don't care. Like, I've got an 8-second gap to that BMW anyway, you know? I've got a big saving gap. Let's hope none of them save, and then they realize on the last lap, they're like, oh my god, I need to have half a lap of fuel saved. And then we go, hehehe.
That time was a 2:21.74.
I am close to being lapped by the Hyper. Oops. It's going over the line in a second. No, I can't full push. I can make it if I continue doing the saving I've just done. That's how it calculates it. Need to be ahead of the P1 Hyper. Can I be? Is that even possible? I might have to push then and throw it all away on the last lap. How much quicker is the hypercarboners? Like 15 seconds? Is it something like that? I think we're gonna get lapped. I think we're gonna get lapped.
Lap 2, 20.85.
I think we're going to get lapped before this is done. I need to full send, basically, this lap. Have a good one. Yeah, he's going to get me. 10 seconds. The fuel I'm saving has cost me a lap. Potentially. So I was kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't. Someone tells Shay to slow down. Ah, it's over. This is my last lap. GG, boys! That is such a shame. But I got that last lap in, I would have been cooked anyway, you know? I wouldn't have gained anything. This was the only way for me to gain anything. Oh, no, no, no. Balls, man. It's such a shame. I think we could have got at least one more position there. And that means we can't get Sam with the time penalty. Oh, we had a freebie on Sam because he had a penalty. And now we don't. Oh, that is such a shame. Oh. Unlucky. Very unlucky there at the end. Damn, man. What a lame ending. What a shame. What a shame. We would have had Werrell because he didn't do the fuel correctly. I think Manisha was cooked. Reindeers was cooked. Look. Sam we would have got through penalty. We would have been fifth. Fifth was possible, boys. Oh, well. It is what it is. Shit happens. Oh, shit, I clicked leave server. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. How do I get back in? Oops. I didn't mean to rage quit there, guys. I'm not mad. I accidentally clicked. Wait, how do I get back in? I don't know. Okay, with the lobby code. Okay, wait. Sorry about that one, guys. Sorry, apologies. Oh yeah. I want to see who would end up winning that at least. For the hell. Man, I can't believe that. A P5 was on the cards there if we just didn't get lapped. If I was just faster. Better luck next time. Or if the hypercars were just a little bit slower. Just a little bit slower. Yeah, that was a difficult one with the Porsche. I don't think I could have done much. Like, let's be real here, right? What more could I have done? Anyway, GG to Shay for winning. Dom absolutely dominating. Aston P2. Sam got to P3, but he is going to get a penalty, so that's going to be interesting to see. Keensall easily over the line in P3. Keensall, the guy just ahead of me, that Aston, got a podium. So let's say we never got past Keensall. P4, man. Actually, P4 that could have been. Wow. But I had to just have more pace because I had to fuel save to be able to do that. There's no way I couldn't have fuel saved. I think maybe I could have fuel saved more in the race. I don't know. To get that. You know, if I'd have planned it from the get-go, that could have maybe been more of a possibility. You know? It is what it is, you know. Shit happens. Sometimes the strategy doesn't go your way. Sometimes it does. You know? It is what it is. GG to everyone, though. GG. GG to all the peoples in this race. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Whoa.
Now
let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you very much, Tubes, with the 22. Huge. My TTS is off for that race, so I do apologize. And Claire with the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Claire. I appreciate that as well. Will the race convince you to try other cars other than the Porsche? I do. I do a lot. Especially this last week. I've been trying loads of different cars. I've been kind of liking the Merc. The Merc has been scratching at me. I've been enjoying that. So might be doing a little bit more of that, to be honest. Replay. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what even... There wasn't any crazy thing that happened in the replay. It was actually clean. What happened to Werrell? Ran out of fuel. He ran out of fuel. He couldn't do the extra lap. It was actually ridiculously clean. Nothing even happened, like in terms of crashes. I can't believe I'm saying it, but that might have been the cleanest LFM race I've ever seen. You guys are probably very disappointed in that. But yeah, really clean. Really clean. I'm going to go anyway, because I'm really sweaty and I want some food. I've barely eaten today, so... See the replay? Yeah. I'm a bit sweaty. Maybe next time. I don't normally end a bit early, but I wanna get some food and stuff. So I do apologize. Gravel Trap, I owe you one. I don't know what I owe you, but I owe you one. Right, guys. It has been an absolute pleasure today to stream for you all. What a crazy day. How many subs did we get today? That is ridiculous. So everyone on Twitch, if you used your Prime, or if you used a normal sub, or anything, any support, you guys have been fantastic. YouTube as well. We started out with like 5 members off the rip. We got 20 gifted members. That was absolutely ridiculous. Islander, again, if you're still here, thank you. And just all you guys supporting. Thanks for all the likes if you haven't done already. Subscribe if you haven't done. Apparently 40% of the people that watch my streams aren't subbed. That's right. So if you like what you're seeing, hit that. Thank you all so, so much. It's been a great stream. A great stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to do some Le Mans Ultimate again, but I might try AC Evo Update. That is a might. That is a might. I might try the AC Evo Update, but I'm not promising anything. No promises. No promises. 2.4-hour series at Le Mans starts tomorrow, though. So, I know we did that last week, but maybe we do that again. I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff, basically. So, tomorrow, maybe AC Evo. If not, some LMU. It'll be good either way. It'll be good either way. So, guys, thank you so much. You have been awesome. I have been UKOG. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you. Thank you, everyone on YouTube. GG, boys. Thank you, everyone on Twitch. GG, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care. And I hope you guys like the new haircut. Beautiful. Beautiful. Later, boys. Bye-bye.